right, I think we're here. We should be here. Oh. I hope I did the reset. I think I did the reset. Are these the people from last stream? I can't remember. Huh. Good question. Well. Oh, man. All right. So quick updates, everybody. We're going to quick update, and then we'll jump into things. So the studio's coming along great. As always, huge thanks to the folks from last stream. If that was the folks from last stream, we'll try this in a second. And thank you for the folks over here for Early Bird Crew. I might nuke Early Bird Crew and fix this, because I don't know if I did the update or not. I may not have. So just in case, we're going to do a cleanup. And yes, that is correct. I don't know. Oops, had to refresh the stream. No bueno. Nah, I'm not going to nuke you all. All right. So in terms of the studio, folks, the bar top is installed downstairs. I'm done with that. Feels really good. I got the pump installed in the ice maker, and the ice maker is installed in the basement. Tomorrow they're going to come through and do the cleaning. Then this Saturday, I am taking my middle kiddo off to college. Pretty intense. So we've gone from a household of 5 down to a household of 3 in the past couple of years here. So it's been kind of crazy. So we're dropping him off, and then on Sunday, I'll be editing and doing other stuff and starting to move into the studio. Finally. So I think maybe by next Friday's stream we'll be in the studio. We'll see. No promises. It's a lot of work to get everything moved into there. I've got a lot of cabling and wiring to go, and I kind of have to have everything prepped down there so I can pick up everything here and move it immediately to there with minimal impact. But yeah, it's a lot to get done. So quick updates in terms of Project Deepwell. I'm still furiously editing that. I had to deal with contractors all morning today, so it chewed my time once again. But it's going to be a shorter episode. Episode 4 has a lot of speed ramped stuff because there's a lot of building. I can give you some teasers of what's going on in episode 4. We've got to escape the wasteland, or not the wasteland. We got to escape the burnt forest because we got stuck in a storm at the end of episode 3. No big spoilers here, just like high level stuff. So there's going to be that, and then building a small outpost in the burnt forest, and then we're going to be expanding Deepwell Alpha. So that's going to get bigger. So those are kind of some of the notes that you'll see in episode 4 coming up, and then I gotta get into episode 5. So I'm glad people that Horde Night, Lily, I was sweating. Not gonna lie, that was. I will tell you the hardest thing about doing Horde Nights is that I'm trying to play the game and control the second camera at the same time, and that can get brutal. So in terms of beers, today is my Friday, folks, so I am having beers tonight. So I started off with a pumpkin beer. It's an Imperial Raven. I don't know if you've tried it yet. It's okay. Pull out the can out of the trash. It's Imperial Pumpkin from Lakefront, which is it's a craft brew, but it's a large craft brew here in Milwaukee. So, all right, jumping into Undead Legacy. Thank you, Andrew. Yep, I got 3. One is already out of college. And working out in the world. So, all right. So I did some research, by the way, when I did my thumbnail for this. Yeah, it's that time again for pumpkin beer. So this is an Imperial, so it's like a 10%er. But it's got like clove and other notes in it. It's pretty good. I don't typically like just pumpkin flavored beer that has like artificial pumpkin, but I do like it when it's got clove and other adjuncts in it like that. So okay, so here's a little bit of information that I learned in my quick research, folks, playing around in the creative menu for this I don't think it's brandy barrel aged anymore. It is. Oh yeah, it is. It's still brandy barrel aged. It's the tasting notes on it are ale with pumpkin pie spice, and vanilla aged in brandy barrels. So yeah. We were struggling with different types of data, so we're gonna have to like really focus. Once again, crack a books is gonna be your best friend. Different types of books will break down into different types of data. There is all types of data now. There's generic general data, there is ballistics data, there is biological data for all of your farming type stuff. So there's different types. So that's a thing. I did send some notes out to Subquake and said I struggle bust, and gave him kind of a list of my feedback from last stream, and he was like, a lot of the stuff that you mentioned are bugs. He didn't say which, but so we're just gonna dive in here and see how it goes, folks. So I also just wanted to share in general kind of what my plan was, because I like when a new version of something comes out to do a playthrough series. I will eventually do that with Undead Legacy, and we are going to continue where we stopped at the end of last stream. But I don't know if this is going to be the ultimate playthrough series. I'm still looking through this as through the lens of experimenting and exploring the game. So once I feel comfortable that I have a feel for it, then we'll start like a real playthrough. And if we have to restart because we're stuck like we did last stream, we'll do that. I found the best way to really understand a mod is like to play it through the first 7 days a handful of times and get your head wrapped around it. So yeah, it's like a test drive. So just so that people know, if I start and stop, that's the reason. I want to understand it. And I've also had a lot of questions in regards to, hey, are you going to put out like a shorter video on the overview on it? Yes, I will. Once I have more time to like absorb the game, where I can give a more constructive and solid perspective on what all it has to offer. So I feel like we've only dipped our toe in so far. And then secondarily, I've had a lot of people ask, hey, I'm really struggling to install this. Can you put out an install video? I'm going to try to whip that up tomorrow, because I did run into a lot of problems. I probably spent 6 hours getting mine to install, and a lot of it was problems that I had because of leftover baggage inside of 7 Days to Die that I should have cleaned up ages ago. So I'm going to try to put together a fast video tomorrow if I can, just explaining the install process. So that's what we got, folks. Sorry for the long preamble coming in. Let's continue onward from where we were yesterday, or 2 days ago. 2 days ago. So in the game we go, and press the buttons, do all the things. All right, so UL first run. So much preamble. And for anyone joining, no, this is not on 3.0 or 3X. It will not be on 3X anytime soon. I don't know what any timeline looks like on it. But you'll see I've got a repeating note to everyone coming out that should... Oh, that better work. Is that not working? Hold on, Raven. Oh! Wait, nope. Yep, why? Oh, it might be on timeout? Okay. You're a repeating note. Yeah, no, that one's got to be working. Okay, it's there. Here, there we go. So you'll see that notice come up on a regular basis. Just letting people know that we're playing Undead Legacy. I have no control over when it comes out for 3X. We don't know. I think it's going to be a while for Subquake to get his head wrapped around with the challenges here, as well as a lot of systems balancing I think that he's going to have to go through. Renzo, I mean, this mod is massive. Oh, Molly, happy birthday. Belated, missed that. All right, so it is nighttime, day 2. We are starving, we're thirsty, and we're in the top of the Red Roost, Red Robin, the Red Place. I realized one of the things when I was doing the thumbnail, we did not turn on broadcast storage. we're also going to hide like a scared little child in the night here. The dead rooster, thank you. The dead place. We're in the dead place. So we're going to hide and pray to God that nothing comes up here. We're also going to have to replenish food. So I think getting ourselves a campfire, if we've got the stuff to do it. We are short on branches. That's right. We can't even do that because we don't have branches. And venturing out at night is not going to happen. So I'm going to do what I can from a just... Oh, shit. Leave me alone. Let me hide in peace. All right. Are we out of bullets? Oh, wow. We ran out of 7.62, didn't we? Okay, so I'm going to scrap that. These weigh... All right, how many bullets? This has 3. Oh, and... Oh, did he fix this? Yes. Okay, so the pressing R and reloading and unloading has been fixed. Do I have a campfire and I just forgot? Oh, I do have a campfire. It's right in front of me. Thank you. Drac, we ran out of time, and I'm honestly too afraid to go down and do it. And I'm going to turn music down just a skosh. I can hear a hunter down there, but man, a hunter is going to mess us up. Wait, why am I... Oh, because I'm not used to how the interface works. I keep thinking I'm going into the box. Hunter, stay away. Just stay downstairs, Hunter. And we've got shotgun shells. We don't need those. But yeah, we'll make 2 steak, and that's really all we can do for food. We desperately need to get a cooking pot, and then we can at least make boiled eggs and some other stuff like that. How much do those small stones weigh? Not much. All right, and let's turn this off. And... Hey, Cooler, welcome in. So we're going to go ahead and do some charred meat. And we got a second here while the night clicks on. So here's the big things that I think we need to do ASAP. We got to unlock wood blocks here. We need to get a research station done. So I made myself a note of like all the things we need to get done. So we need to get a research station. We need logs. We need logs, branches, old books, and resin. So we got to do some tree chopping. Then we need armor, which is going to be a lot of the same things. So branches, fiber, resin. We struggled last stream. So we finally have the cloth. We struggled to get basic armor because everyone's like, why haven't you made primitive armor yet? And I'm like, because it takes a lot of resources. Everything is like a really tough time crunch at the beginning of this. So I will say, in general, to try to do that left two-hand and see if that works. That's not a bad call. Depends on if he's in range. I still hear him out there. So 4 a.m. means zombies move. You know, go back to normal movement. But it still stays dark for a while. All right, so I'd like to go ahead. Ooh. Hey, Lex, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate it. I'm afraid we're going to have our second death if I go down there, but... Raven, I am going to choke you. We may or may not have had a whole lot of people, like... screaming for me to make things that I had no ability to make. Because people haven't played this in a while. We can move that upstairs. No torches! Oh my, that's a lot of zombies outside. Alright. So, I did notice... Oh man, it is so freaking dark. How do we even... We can't operate out there yet. Hot tub. Is there anything else that I missed in here? I guess we can look around here for a second. We can take out the rest of the chairs. The chairs in this early game, folks, man. Chairs are good stuff. If I could see better. It's true. If I had a torch, I could see better. I'm going to take this advantage and chop these chairs. So, for those who aren't here last stream, the whole joke is that torches are hard to make. Torches take oil. Early game, finding oil is not always super easy. And so I had people just like furiously yelling at me to make a torch, and I was like, you know what? If I could make a torch, I totally would. But I can't make a torch. So it's almost 5 a.m. Man, that food is going... I feel like the food goes down insanely fast. So we do have a quest. I'm wondering if we go do the quest. We could start running out that way, but man, we need... Yes, candles are easier than torches, but not so useful. I mean, at that point in time, and candles also require resin. All right. Maybe we start... So our quest is not far away. I think we head towards the quest. First thing in the morning. We don't have a lot of healing. I'm gonna take my time because I can't see very well out here. And hopefully that sun comes up. I think like actual sun up is like 6 a.m. So yeah, we're just gonna slowly roll. Lily, yes, it does. But rocks are also precious. We'll see if we can keep getting her to move away, and we'll keep moving towards... Oh god, Balzac. No thank you. Almost light. I don't mind fighting when once it's light, but man, the amount of stuff. Yeah, the ghosting on the zombies is a little irritating, but... And I don't mind sneaking my way across, you know? Hey, man, we'll pick up some small stone there. Oh, and here we go. Get some more honeycomb. And a little bit of firewood. We're going to need to chop some actual trees to get resin. And now we're in the race against basically starving to death. And this is kind of where we were last stream. Alright, let's just double check that there's not anything here to pick up. Like, yeah, quick search before we jump in, so it's always worth it checking the car. Hey, duct tape and scrap rubber ain't bad. Alright, so this is a fetch. Alright, in we go. Oh, you know what? Let's put the frames up so y'all can see them. We're sitting around 62. Now, what do I get from these guys? Does this give me... So this is going to give me scrap plastic. And is that going to give me some cloth? Some paper. Hey, we'll take paper. Paper's weirdly like one of those really, really critical things now. Thread spool. Oh, shoot! That was searchable. I still don't know what needles are. I bet we need them in the tailors. So this is one of the things that was broken, and this is now fixed. So how do I get around here? So this is clearly the pathway in. Do I have to... Oh, you know what? That's another storage item. Huh. Right? Can I pick that up? I can pick that up. Because this... Oh. Okay, we're supposed to go up. I got it. You know what? I'm going to use my bullets on the bird. I hate birds so much. What I thought, birdo. What's going on, Rosencrantz? We need that sweet, sweet food. As soon as we can get a cooking pot, we can cook up all these eggs really fast. Right. Hi, friend. Let's dance on the roof. Whoa. That stamina's still a little bit rough. Alright. Oh! That's critical right there. Books, books, books. What do we got? What do we got? Just paper. I mean, paper is still good stuff. Anything? Yeah, there's more stuff over there, so... That's locked. We got to go up and over here, it looks like. More people outside the house. Oh, okay. We got a bunch of stuff there. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, good point. Grab the light. Good point. We can't... Well... We'll be able to use it once we get batteries. Wait, is it not letting me... There we go. It's bugged. This happened to me before. Yeah, so... Almost fell in there. That was almost super bad. Oh, that takes more stamina than I'd like. You just bleed out, buddy. Rough go at it, my friend. Man, do I have no... I got no water. We really need a cooking pot. Really, really bad. All right. We grabbed that. Let's jump to here. Battles are going to be tough. There's going to be someone in there. Yeah, I think you're right, Workface. They fixed he fixed a bunch of them. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'm just going to let him bleed for a second. And I'm going to pause because the zombie volume is really loud. Oh God! Let me out! Well, this isn't going well. I can't remember. Does this... This is going to cause minus 40 water. I cannot afford that. This door is actually really critical for us. Nope. Damn it. Don't take out my door. Come on. Get a knockdown on her, please. Can I repair the door? What is... Nope, because I don't have a repair tool, because an axe doesn't work like a repair. Alright, and I can't take the painkiller, because we're going to die of water. What does an egg give me? 5 and 2. Alright, we need to check pathway out of here. I need that food. Any amount of food. I'm tempted to just drink that murky water for the stamina. Alright, let's grab these chairs. Hopefully this kitchen has some love for us. Might be able to use storage. No, that's a valid. So that's a good. Oh, whoa. Game on. Yes, please. We are saved, my friend. That's huge right there. And then I will also take that with me. We'll put that back in the base. Oh. All right. We'll be right back in a second. Quick ads, folks. Bear with me. Huge find there. All right, we're almost out of commercials, folks. And mineral water, that's clutch. So good. People will be out of Twitch ad jail here in 5 seconds. I always like to pause for them so people aren't missing the action. Also gives me a breather, chance to step away. All right, we're back into it. Okay. Downloading this mod is a pain. It is a lot. It's a big mod. All right, so 50 water out of this though. That means, you know what, folks? I am going to take a painkiller. FYI, crazy loot from door frame. Really? Oh my god. You're not even kidding. You get wood planks from those doors. Or was that... Oh, like on this one here? Well, I'm waiting for the crazy loot. The one that broke. Oh, nails and screws and stuff. Oh, nice. All right, well, let's... Oh, no coffee in the coffee maker. That would have been a nice find, too. All right, let's loot this stuff here real quick. Jutra, it's going okay. It's going okay. Did we grab a fridge? I don't know that we did. There's another empty bottle. I can't remember if we... I don't think we did pick up a fridge this go around. Kitchen vent hood. I don't even know what I just picked up there. Some rope. Rope is always good to find. Happy birthday, Jutra. What? How did I not know that? Let's take him for all the goodness. Did we go through here? Woo! Thank you for the bang. Fridge are us. Black. There we go. Some. What do we got down here? Oh, 20 planks. That was a nice find. Anything behind that? Nope, just some glass. All right, so I'm trying to understand. So this one, is this what we're saying gives a whole lot? This broken door? Or is it this? Is this? Oh my! I see. Holy! Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna pause and open up a sheet on the side here, because I'm gonna put together tips and tricks. So I'm just gonna write some of these as I go. That's a really good one. Door frames for loot. Got it. Cool. I like that. I mean, that is... Especially since nuts and bolts are required for several of the early recipes that we need in the research station. Yep, hinges. All things that we're going to need early on. Alright, we cleared the kitchen. He's dead, right? Alright, so is this out and around? Some cloth. Little adhesive that we'll use to make glue later. Alright. I kind of want to like tear apart all the rest of these now too. Oh, there's some more murky water to be had. More murky water. Equal sign. Let's go ahead and get those and that. I'm gonna do another mineral water just to keep us all. I want to make sure we keep a few plastic bottles available. Man, this guy's just going to town here. Whoop. Back this way. We'll go out here if we need to. Water replenishing. Food is starting to get rough. Alright, let's keep going in here. Washing machine has... Do we have those yet? I don't think we have anything in that slot, so we'll take that. Can I close that? I can't. Well, that's unlocked now. You moving fast. Girl, slow down. Okay, she's done. She's done. She's done. It's okay. There we go. I can see the thing in there. Whoop. I'm going to pause for the hydrate. I'm not interested in my, you know, no extended warranties. See if we can get some bleed on him. All right, one down. All right, level 2. There we go. Good stuff. You know what? Can I don't need this in my inventory. Can I just punch these, or is that going to take forever? Man, that's going to take forever. How about those? Because oh, there we go. Book is important. Satchel, yes, please. Now we just need the end loot from here. What do we got? Oh, medicine cabinet. Come on, get... bandage. Ugh. I mean, yay. Alright, what do we got in here? Is this the end loot? This is our end loot. What do we got in here? Nothing up there. Some ammo. We got an electronics box. Our axe is about to die. Which is a bummer, because I don't think we made any primitive repair kits. We're missing sticks of all things. Well, all right. Portable turrets and energy weapons to great slower. So we don't need this. So I think we're gonna scrap this. Because we should be getting... Yeah, there we go. Engineering research. That is something early game we need. Oh, Assassin's Necklace. Enemy search duration. Become hidden faster. Okay, we'll wear that. That's kind of cool. All right, what do we have here? And we'll take this with us. Yes, the dryers we could technically pick up as a block. Those are going to be heavy ones to leverage. I don't want to pop a few of these. Let me just double check this room in here, make sure that we're not missing anything else. Oh, like that. Oh! Bartering 20%? What? What? Yeah, I'm gonna wear that. Wow! That's insane. All right. cheat and hacks. You know what? I'll take my cheats and my hacks. Someone said hedges out front for twigs. Ooh, those are really good for branches. All right, now let's get this going. We're going to take apart some stuff in this house real quick. We don't have a lot of stamina and food left, so we're going to need to get to the trader fast. Honestly, ooh, 165. That was a crit. Yeah, so it can get stronger. Exactly. That's crazy. All right, so let's repair this real quick. Yeah, we're gonna nab these real quick. And then we need to work on doors. Where does that put us on nuts and bolts? 6? There are several early game recipes that we desperately need, so these are all going to kind of help. Don't mind us as we're just taking apart the houses. Oh, did I pick up chicken soup? I'm glad you noticed it. I totally forgot that one. Sweet. Every little bit of food, stopping that starvation, holding it at bay. I also don't remember, like, early game. Can you pick these up? Oh, so you can pick these up now too. Cloth is ongoing clutch. All right. King Ranch, no time soon. Oh, that's true. You could pick up a few things as barriers. That's not a bad call. Copper coil. All right. Just go back to 2.6. It's not a big deal. All right. So here's the question. Our bed is on the way, so we should drop off a bunch of loot. If he's selling a you know what? That trailer's worth checking out. Trailers, I just feel like, are a really good opportunity for finding cooking pots. Son of a bitch. There's no doors left in this place. Damn it. All right, I got 6 shots. I do not want to fight that dog, quite honestly. So not worth it. Is there another way out of here? And this is where we die. That was less than ideal. All right, we're gonna pop that. We're totally out of bullets, which is hell of a bummer. And I don't really want to fight these guys, but I do want to go in there and see if we can get a cooking pot. And I wish this loaded walker would leave me alone so I could get a hit on Chubby Dude, so he's... run around the car. There you go. Nope, this way. Nope, this way. Oh my god, his health bar is... It's mighty. Missed headshot. Knee shot. There we go. Are they pro gamer skills? I don't think they are. He's a beefy lad. I can't wait till we get more than 1 point per second here. A little faster bleeding would be great. He is indeed surprisingly fast. Oh god, that's broken. Cool. Go back to this. No, really. Thank God for this cop car. Whoop. Whoop. Oh! All right. You know what? I do want to come back over here. Because this was a great find. All these branches. Branches were a thing we desperately need for several of the recipes. And we need a lot of resin. And then we can actually start making some armor, which we're going to... Can I make another one of these? There we go. Because once we do that, we can get this guy repaired up. And then we can grab this for some resin. We're gonna need like, I don't know, 30 or 40 resin. Take down these small trees. These give pretty fast resin. Oh my god, just look at this. Yes, John, you get a lot more resin from using a knife than you do. Yep, for everyone wondering why I'm trying to take out a tree with a knife, it is specifically because you get resin. Now, these dead... Oh, that's because it's a dead tree. Logically, I'm not going to get resin from a dead tree. Makes total sense. All right, can I make another repair kit? Or what am I... Oh, I need rope. All right, what do I scrap? What do these scrap into? Those scrap into leather. Okay, that's worth it. Aggressively carving initials. Oh, are we about to be over? We are about to be overburdened. But we've fought through enough to earn our right to check the inside of here and see if there is a bunch of zombies. Which there are, but that's not really what I wanted. I am starving to death. Crap. Do I have anything left to eat? Other than, like, freaking cornmeal? Hey, Banana Chan. Oh god, the stamina, the starvation's kicking in and it hurts. There could be a kitchen in there, and we got to take a look now and see if we've got a kitchen with like a can of food. All right. Please be a kitchen in here. Nope, that's, I mean, yes, we should. Toilet. Backpack. Come on, have a can of food in there. I mean, a hunting bow, I will take that too. That's not a bad little find. Come on. That's a kitchen. Game the F on. Cooking pot acquired. Let's get home. That's water. That is in a bucket. What? All right, a sham sandwich. No food. We got murky water, but okay. Let's coffee. We're gonna be a little overburdened here, but all right. Now we just got to get home. Pick cloth. Oh, check these cupboards. More sham sandwich. If I found vitamins, I'd be eating those sham sandwiches so fast. We're starving to death. We got to get... Let's get to here before we even head back to the trader. Beer, empty bottle. Useful for making some stuff. Okay, can I pull those apart and take those with me? I'm not going to take lid sinkers. And we're a little bit overburdened. So if I pull these apart, do I get these? I can't remember how this works. All right, we don't have time to check. I'm going to just put a note. And just do it as a basic X farm plot. Does anyone remember or know? Do I get... Oh, son of a bitch. Oh my god. Okay, huge find right there. Huge find right there. Is that repairable? That is a repairable bicycle. All right, gotta mark this one. This is another critical. Where is it? Repairable bike. All right, if we can get the data to get a bike up and running, we're gonna have to fight this guy. Damn it! You're not gonna give me a choice, are you? I don't want to fight. You know what? I might just let him beat on the door. Gonna run. Because we're gonna starve to death before anything else happens. All right. So install this. And we got to get fresh water cooking so we can cook eggs. We're just gonna let them do their thing down there. And can I push to local? Make that meat stew. Yeah, I wish. All right, boiled. Oh, I can make boiled meat. Even better. Let's get 2 of these going. And then let's get more water going. Less starving. All right, so how do I automatically push everything that is the same? Does anyone remember? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Move stackable items. Perfect. And then same thing. Can we do that here? Move stackable. And then sort by weight. And then let's... Oh, is that... Oh, that's steroids. All right, let's get another box down. What... Is there like... Oh, there's something weird blocking... All right, well, I'm going to put some stuff up here for right now. All right. What do we get from that? 10 water, 10 food. We'll take that. All right, let's pause that. It's boiled egg o'clock. And then after that, water. And then what do we have? An abrasion? Did they finally give up on the front door? And we've got batteries, so we can recharge our... Okay, and we're starting to get data. While we're doing this, can we make primitive headgear? We can make rope. Okay, let's make rope. I think they just gave up. All right, we're starting to get some stuff going on. Let's get this food situation under hand. Very nice. Eat it up with your crotch. I mean, all right, let's go ahead and make sure that we got broadcast on up here. Molly, whatever works. I mean, at this point in time, heat it up with whatever you got. I will organize this stuff at night. What is this? Bobby pins. Okay, those can be used for stuff. Queen bee we're not going to use for ages. All this stuff we're going to kind of put away here. Scrap wire. We won't need most of this stuff for ages. And I just ignored them. I know I'm just horrible like that. I'm okay with that. All right, and we get these back. All right, so we got rope. Now can I make basic armor? Look at this. Finally! Haha, we're gonna not be naked. My next thumbnail, I will get to have clothing. Oh, good point. Deploy the fridge. Yeah, we'll put the fridge down here, and we'll end up moving it. God, and we got to get a good-looking fridge. There's better-looking fridges, and how much does this thing sell for? I feel like that sells for a bunch. 192. The assassin's necklace is going to go in the sell bucket, and which is, you know what? This is going to be our sell critter right here. This is going to be things worth selling. Baton parts, we will absolutely sell those early on. All right, and we also have some boxes we can put down. Why is there like a weird... Is this a sheet on the wall here? It's a concrete sheet. Why is there a concrete sheet here? Why? Oh, because there's a sneaky bag right there with a pipe rifle and a hunting bow and some other fun stuff. Cool. All right, let's make sure. And again, we're just going to broadcasting on all this stuff. All right, so now we're just dumping some stuff off. I don't even care where it goes. Yeah, we've got tons of sticks. So let's get... Inventory space is getting down. Sorry, folks, I never knew that bag was there either until I was trying to place something there. All right, so this is a G, A, B, C, D, F, G, H. So this is actually a better hunting bow, so we can start keeping some arrows with us. It's probably not a bad thing to do for stealth stuff. I'm going to sell the pipe rifle because pipe rifles are stupid. Coffee, drinks, luggage we can put down as yet another thing. Is this are these more just weird blocks? Nope. Storage. All right, and let's stop that. Take all the water with us. And drop some more stuff that we don't need. Like, we don't need to be carrying firewood. Why am I carrying around a kitchen vent hood? I don't know. Can I scrap that? No. Not. I will sell this. Let's hold on to that. LCD screen, I think, sells for... No, it does not sell. Keep these down here. Rope we need to keep with us. Bobby pins will keep with us. We should honestly be keeping this down here. I don't think that this is worth it. This might be worth selling. You're probably right. The steroids is probably worth keeping here just in case. All right. So let's see. What did we make the other armor? We did. We were gonna make this, so then we can make shoes, and then we just need what? Gloves? Where? And what do we need for gloves? For gloves, we need a couple more rope. God, we just need to make like all the rope. We're gonna need, and we're gonna need more resin. Place water cooler. Good call, good call, good call. Yep, get the water cooler down. And we also don't want to carry all the water with us. Picking outside. Yep. Oh, hey, we can add... Right. We can add water to the water cooler. Oh, and it's almost nightfall. Crap. We got to get to the trader. Let's get to the trader. We'll manage. We got to deal with a lot of this crap at night. Let's sell off whatever we can. So we're just going to get rid of some of this stuff down here. Because we want to see anything that we can get from the trader food-wise or other. Sell off this junk. Anything else that I can just sell just for a quick buck that we won't need for a hot minute? 2, 15. Let's just go. Crap. Bus stop. I don't recall how buckets actually work. Does anyone remember? Because waters are like water sources are finite. That's, we'll hit that up. That could have food in it. It does. It has a can of food. So I think what we do is we hit the trader. We need resin before nightfall. Yeah, it specifically says, it gives you the notification that outdoor water sources are contaminated.
What do you... Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all I can spare.
I got to take the charred meat. I hate it because I want the handyland for the data, but we got to take that charred meat. Food, we just can't stabilize.
I've had a few drinks, but don't let that bother you.
And we're gonna take whatever's close to us.
Well, come to think of it, I do have a word of advice. Happy hour ain't happy. What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
Vegetable stew. Outside of our range of, even with our stuff here. Well, let's sell. So we got 500 coins. So if we want to, we can. Ranger plow, definitely not a thing that I care about. Digging is kind of painful. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it.
A sale is a sale, even
we'll
if
check
it is to a scumbag
what are the prices
like
on
you.
cans here. 15 for 180. That's not worth it. Ugh. The night has come. Indeed it has. Well, you know what? We're going to replenish some food here before we go anywhere. And we do have our boiled eggs with us, so, you know, and we're going to take a little bit of a water hit, but water we're doing okay on. Speaking of which, did we grab... What does this guy
Welcome.
sell?
Whatever you like.
Oh, you've got pie, my friend. He's got the good stuff. What else does he have? He's got basic research data. Lamb rations are 176. Definitely not going to buy resin. Yeah, money's too precious to be buying pie, though. 70 for 10. I mean, that's actually price-wise pretty good. When you think about it, is it worth buying the grilled meat? So 140 is going to get me 20 food versus this is going to get me... Yeah, I think that grilled meat has got to get purchased.
This is great.
I think that's clutch. I don't think... I know it's heresy to say, but you know and I'm just gonna sneak out here and we're gonna stab a tree to death and then we're gonna run back home. Because I think that's largely what we need. We need resin. Is one the quest tier level and the other the trader stock level? I'm not sure. So we still needed a whole bunch of stuff back home for resin, and then I think we do still need logs. We got plenty of branches. I know where we're going in the morning, actually. We're not going to go straight to the quest in the morning. We are going to go next door. How much resin did I get? 31. Hey, Sartakuro, welcome in. I think we're going to go... There is a... It's just a small Crack-A Book store, but there's a small one right next to us. And that has a good potential for data. So I think during the night, we'll see if we can get the research station all set up. We're going to get branches here. We'll get some logs. I'm going to keep being sneaky out here for a second. Yeah, let's get this going and get going back home. I'd like to get some frame shapes set up. The other thing we're going to have to get going ASAP is the basic repair tool. Isn't there a trader reputation level 2? Molly, I'm not sure. Man, the nights are so scary. All right, I'm going to eat the other grilled meat. I'm going to keep all of our levels up so that if we end up in combat... I should have brought... Oh, I did bring some just regular fresh water. Let's keep all this going. So I did see, by the way, there is a helmet light. Oh, and we can spend points too. We'll spend points once we're back home. I want to say it's mentioned in one of those classes. Okay, so I'm sprinting now because... Yeah, we got 20 minutes till it's actually technically night. Yes, there's a candle hat. You're correct. Oh, and there's water in that. where's my empty jugs? Grab those. All right, let's get in here fast. Get all ducked down before nightfall happens. And yes, I know it's super dark, folks. How we live. Hey, man. Oh, you... Come here. Come here, you precious little thing. I just can't see him. Are you just running over to my pot to get cooked? Where'd he go? Well, he's trapped downstairs somewhere. It's fine. All right, we get a little bit of light up here from that. We don't have an actual torch. That's the best we got to work with right now. I don't think we've found oil yet, have we? Yeah, we're still short on oil. Okay. But we got stuff to make some progress with, so this is good. This is good. Drop stuff off here. All right. Well, we got 4 murky water, so we can get water going back again. So let's cook that up. Where is our firewood? There we go. And fresh water. Cook that up. And next, research station. What are we missing? Oh, crap. We need 2 more books. Damn it. All right. Well, eventually we'll be able to make books. But we can't yet. I did look that one up. So books to craft these either takes a carpenter station level 2 or a carpenter station level 2. The thumbnail got you here. Sweet. All right. Oh, you know what? That rotting sports bag is... Oh, good question. Can we get a maintenance table going? That is another great one. Okay, wooden hammer. Can we make a wooden hammer? Okay, we can make another rope. Oh, man, we're running out of plant fibers. Of all the things, and we're probably going to need that for everything that we need here. A wooden hammer, crafted at a carpenter's table. We need a wooden handle. That we can make. Let's do that. We need to make actually 2 of these. Because we're going to want... Because this is going to consume one. Oh, we've got rope here. Great. Okay. All right. Now, hammer. We're going to need 2 of these. Good call on the maintenance table. Because that's going to save us on repair kit. All right, one of those we're going to need. All right, so is that everything I need? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Frickin' sweet. Stop hammer time. All right. I need to slosh out my glass here, and it's time for another beer. All right. Maintenance station coming on in. All right, and we'll just slap this in at the end. And so now... How much does this cost? So now, oh, but it still costs things that are expensive to us right now. All right, we got to get some more fiber when we're out there. What does this guy take? Okay, this guy just takes bones, though, so there's that. At least our primary weapon we can start getting at a higher level, and that's kind of clutch. All these things that take fiber right now are a real problem for us until we can get a better source of fiber action going on. All right. Does this sell for anything? Oh my god, that sells for quite a bit. 162 and... Check the upgrade on the bone knife. How do you upgrade it? Can't do that at the maintenance station, right? Oh, you can upgrade it here. What? Okay. Things that I forgot. All right, I got to add that to the tips and tricks. Maintenance station and upgrading. These are things that I've forgotten. And let's just see what that gets us. So, does it tell us what the new stats are? I mean, oh, and it's a chance to upgrade. I should have checked out the stats before so I knew. I mean, even if it just gave me durability improvements, that would be worth it for the bone knife, because that's easy material repair. All right, let's move. At least start to get this organized. Oh, and we got some tuna. All food stuff to the fridge. Oh god, this is death. Yeah, we're screwed. First death incoming. Bone knife kind of expensive to do. Where's our pile of stones? Stones are where? This would have been a good time for the assassin's necklace. Well, I'm gonna crack a beer while we're sitting here. Day 1 missions to the wasteland? Oh my. That is, this would freak you out. I mean, you just gotta be used to some downtime where you just accept you just gotta hide. All right, they stopped beating on everything downstairs, so I'm just gonna wait it out. Max, I am. If you wanna share some on Discord, I did this before in the old Undead Legacy, and it got a lot of usage. I'm probably gonna do the exact same format I did last time. I did a beginner's tips and tricks, and then as I did my playthrough last time, I collected more information and I put out like a more advanced version. But I definitely think there's some early stuff, like that maintenance one would be a clutch early game one. So by the way, while we're sitting up here hiding on the rooftop like a scared little child, I am drinking 5 Floyd's Black Colossus. I like to call this the kitchen sink beer. Here, I'll switch to here briefly. This guy here. But it's barrel-aged Imperial Stout with Pasilla and Anko peppers, vanilla, cocoa, cinnamon, coffee, and lactose. Like, they just threw the kitchen sink at it. Is it 5? Yeah, 5. Did I say 3? Yeah, it's 5 Floyds. It is very tasty. It's got, like, if you're familiar with like the like a Mexican chocolate profile, that's really what it is. It's like chocolate and cinnamon. Is it? Oh, it looks like 5. When you look at it, it's all squished up. It looks like whatever. Some random number of Floyds. All right. Well, while we're sitting here, so other than the research data, which I thought we had 50 research data, we've got all the stuff to make the wood blocks. Once we get the research station set up, to get the research station, we need 3 more books, which we're going to go to the crack a book next door for. Oh, we can spend points. We gain. Holy bejesus. All right. So there are 5 different branches to go into here. Enforcer, which, and ultimately all I'm looking for is getting to better blade damage. That's the direction I want to head. So we're going to go this way. So 20 increased max stamina, which is huge. Increased damage with blades. Range hip fire. So this is going to be all of our SMG type stuff. Crouch speed and stealth effectiveness in low light. Actually, let's get this now. Right now. Have you seen the game Human Host? I don't think I have seen Human Host. Other than I heard jokes from Capo mentioning that people were claiming that he was copying Jawoodle by playing it, despite the fact that he was playing it before Jawoodle was, but I have not heard anything about it. Can you hunt for food? Night hunting, right? Yeah, sure, Topiary Terra. If I want to die, I will be the food, though. Early game in Undead Legacy at night is just, it's pure death. Human Host has a lot of potential. Check it out. Okay, I'll put it on my list. 38. What do we have that's weighing us up here? The firewood weighs a good chunk, but we shouldn't be. All right, can I go back in my own building? Is it safe? All right, they're not beating on the door. Oh, yeah! Oh, thank you for the follow-up. Appreciate that. Sorry, I'm trying to find my torch on the wall. Where'd I put my flashlight? Flashlight is back here. Oh, yeah! Oh. put our resin away. Oh, shit. Okay, this was a tip that I provided before. So... I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I thought I was crouching. There we go. Okay, so huge issue, folks. In Undead Legacy, all the different boxes of the game have different noise values associated with them. Hey, Sinister, thank you for 13. So, anytime you open a box, it's gonna make noise. And, like, certain boxes make lots of noise. Certain boxes make less noise. I don't know if it's just the bigger, like the metal, the obvious metal ones and things like that. Like the fridge makes a ton of noise. I can't believe those doors downstairs have held up. $240 stream streak. Good Lord, Jutra. Oh, turning on your flashlight makes noise. I don't think I knew that. Or, yeah, or like the reinforced boxes. But yeah, nighttime, there is a whole lot of hiding at night. All right. Ads, folks. Some bases to show off for you, and I'll be right back. Hey, Raven, I'm not sure why it's not working. So I gotta, oh, or now it's working. Weird. Or timing. I'll figure it out afterwards. At least it's on a timer showing up. So I also just for funsies, folks, shared on my Discord. I have pictures of my wood if you want to see it. It looks really good. I'm just saying. All right, let's get back into it. Back to the hiding. Only wood. That's clickbait if I've ever seen it. I mean, it is old wood because I'm old, but you know. Are we still doing phrasing? Oh, what is it? 352. Okay. I'm so happy how it came out. 90 plus years old. Yeah, I can't wait to get the rest of the countertops done and the shelving and all that. I think I want to change the settings again. Like waiting till 6 to get out and do stuff, I find to be really frustrating. Should we adjust that setting again? Like we shifted it a little bit last time. Because before it wasn't even until 7. Oh, yeah! Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. It just seems egregious. You change yours to be the same as normal. All right, let's shift it, folks. I feel like we're just sitting here a lot. Because it's just... I'm all for challenge and immersiveness. Oh, yeah! But it seems a little overkill. So... Dusk is at 6. We'll put dusk to 4. So we've got 20 to 4. Normally, and even this is... So it should be 22 to 4. 22 to 4 is normal, right? Yeah, 22 to 4 would be normal. Because that would be your 18-hour day. So let's just set it back to normal. Because otherwise it feels impossible to get stuff done. I just feel like it's such a handicap from a time perspective. Yes, nighttime is challenging enough without the added hours. I agree. For stream especially, yeah, bus top, I agree. Board base on this stream? Boyd, I'm not sure. I know what I'm gonna do because I've already used this base, this area for Horde many times. Beefy Nerps, I did already. Yes, it's almost black everywhere. It's not just... So I increased that quite a bit. Okay, there we go. All right, let's get down there and just mess these zombies up now that we... So what do we need? What do we need for the Oh, we needed to go to... You know what? I'm gonna drink that coffee and go to town out here. All right, let's get them away from the house. Oh my God, there's just a crowd out here too. All right. I will get that hydrate in just a second. Oh my god, look at this crowd out here. That was a bad move on my part right there. Oh my god, come on, come on. Want to make sure that everyone is bleeding. That way we spread out the love. Everyone's taking a little bit of damage. We'll deal with this crowd, and then I'll get my hydrated. Oh, they're all running now. Stop running, everybody. And we got a big chubby dude that showed up. All right, another one down. I'd appreciate if these gentlemen would drop some loot bags for us. That'd be great. We need to make sure we have plenty of fiber, plant fibers, not fiber, not like the shitting fiber, but the plant fibers before nightfall, because we ran out of that last time. So we'll just grab some as we're going by. Oh god, that was a big hit. Almost there. Almost there, folks. Almost there. Big pinwheel. Knives and swords to level 4. Very nice. All right. Quick hydrate. Oh. Whew. Nice morning warm up there. We took some hits though. Boiled egg, let's grab that. All right, crack a book it is right now. How's my man? This thing's already like, yeah. We're gonna have to upgrade. We should figure out what the next level of the bone knife upgrade requires and make sure we get there fast. I'm gonna do that right now. Because, oh wait, did I just see the chicken? I did. All right, chickens have been removed. We'll leave the doors open during the day. I honestly don't want them to take out these doors because kind of critical for night time until we can get a fighting position, which we're going to try to do that today. All right, he's down. Freaking hunter. Don't want to deal with hunters. Oh. Alright. Maintenance station. There we go. Pop this guy in here. What is the repair on this? Ooh, that is still not cheap. And then what is the upgrade on him? Fiber and glue. I don't know if the chicken respawned or if we just found another chicken. That belongs. Oh, there's the freaking hunter. Oh, shoot. Where did the hunter go? Did he? He was just. Oh, he's downstairs. Did I pick up arrows? Come outside, buddy. I thought I had arrows. I do. How did I miss that? Ooh. All right. Take that, spicy boy. All right. We don't have a lot in the means of healing. But I'd rather not run around with as little lowest health as we have. So I am going to pop that. We'll take the water hits. We don't need these right now. Let's get in here. Hopefully stones. Oh, there's some hinges. What do we got there? Looting increased. Duct tape. We need glue. So glue's the next thing we need to get the dagger to the next level. Sniper volume 4. We'll check and see what that does for us in a second here. Oh my gosh. Why are my shots so weak? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Come here, buddy. All right, cleared there. Anyone else? Let's clear everyone else out in this main room, and then we'll loot. Right, this room looks good. Book. Okay, we need 3 more books. Oh, what is that? Power storage. Engineering research. Yes, please. Sharp sticks. That's getting scrapped. And what do we get out of that one? We get tools and melee research. Very nice. Register 124 dukes. That ain't too shabby. Another book. We're almost there. I think we need 1 more book. 3 books. I think we have 2 at home. That's enough. I think we can finally make the research station, and man, progress gets to start happening now. All right. So 2 pathways, 1 in here. Water, yes, please. All right. Sink has been covered. Let's stick with... Oh, God! Okay, he got me good. Keep on coming. Am I playing? So multiplayer is not even functional right now, Hagrun, on Undead Legacy. So definitely playing solo. Brass valve. What do we get on this one? 2 advanced repair kits. Huge find right there. Huge, huge find. Hey, thanks, J. Gould. Can I reach that? Can I sneak that? Those stacked boxes in the back. Always happy to find rope. Oh, scrap wire, hinges. Another empty bottle. All good stuff there. All these boxes we got to check out here. I can pick this up. Oh, I see what they did. There's like orange tape around the ones that haven't been looted yet. Interesting choice. Don't mind that though. Light bar. Dusty but well-preserved light bar. I don't know what that's used for. There's so much stuff that I'm like, I don't know what this is used for. Zinc and some duct tape. And do we have a shovel? There we go. Did we? Yeah, we looted that one. So we'll get a research station going. You know what? This... I mean, Undead Legacy, you gotta have scavenger mode fully engaged. Like, loot goblin to the max, because if you don't, you're not gonna survive in this one. All right, we got to get a ton of fiber while we're out and about today. I know there's a box. There should be one more. Oh, there's a shotgun Messiah next door. That might be worth it as well. So there's one more box on the rooftop here. I think we got to go through here to get to it. And there we go. More water. Left the box behind me. Really? I don't see anything. All right. More water. More water. Yep. Let's take all this. So we're pretty much so set on water for a while. Oh, was there orange tape on one of them next to the stairs? Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. I see it. We'll get it when we get down there. This is unlocked. That is unlocked. Let's leave that unlocked for a second. It's sometimes these doors are weird, kind of how they portray things. These definitely worth it. Cloth. Chairs seem to be still a pretty good source. Planks, broken planks. Pretty soon we'll be able to transform broken planks into new charred meat, huge find, and coffee, another huge find. Nothing there, nothing there. Sink is empty. Raven wants me naked. Well, I mean... yeah, I got nothing. Bag of nothing. Alright, so that takes us downstairs. We gotta go upstairs. Here we go. I saw your wood. Hey, welcome in, Pock. All right, let's break this box open, see what we get. All right, we got to go get fiber so we can repair all of our stuff real quick. And then we're going to go hit the quest. All right, so that's snipers deal. Okay, so we're not going into snipers. I'm not going to do that. Not going to happen. So I am going to scrap this. I'm also going to come out of here. Snipers reload 15% faster. I'm going to scrap that for the data as well, because that is going to give us ballistics data, I believe. And then storage power. This is another scrap, and this gives us engineering data. Yeah, there's no like logical end. All right, down we go here, and we'll grab that one that we missed, which was empty anyway. Oh, and is this a room that we missed? Oh, this would have been a sad room to miss. 20 planks. What? Huge find right there. Some yucca juice. You know what? I'm just gonna drink that right now. Are these... here's a question. These used to sell for a bunch. 40 gold. 40 gold and for 1 pound. That's not bad. All right, charred meat. I'm gonna eat this just to keep our food levels up. We'll take these right now until we can... and do these... also computers. Computers used to... oh, they nerfed those. You used to be able to sell those for a ton. Open and empty. Okay. Scrap wire, some cash. Pick that up. We'll scrap that one also. That's going to give us... And we'll try this one as well. Keyboard and mouse. 20 gold. Or, well, 20 whatever. 20 material. Alright, we need to dunk stuff off back at home, do some repairs, and... We should also finish up that camping place. We did some good work on it the other day. So here's a question. If I'm harvesting with my dagger, do I get credit towards knife skill? Or am I just needlessly wasting my... dagger where am I on 72? I'm gonna get us some resources just to take back up for nightfall. We always end up right before night, so let's just get a bunch of resin, get a bunch of wood, all these resources so that nighttime we're gonna need this anyway because we're gonna need to make capes. Is lock picking worth it? It's not horrible. I mean, it just depends on how many lock picks you want to take with you. All right. How are we doing on resin? That's not too bad. Take branches. I can't do it. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's pretty easy. I appreciate that it just gives another dynamic. I'm told jailbreakers were mandatory. I don't think so. All right. Yeah, I want a bunch more resin so that for nighttime we can put up. And hopefully you know what, we should hit up the passing gas that's next to us as well. So hopefully we can get hopefully we can find some oil, get an actual torch going. All right, last bit. We'll see if we can take this tree out. For those wondering, yes, I am mining without touching it. I've got a macro that holds down my left mouse button. It saves my fingers because I'm hella geriatric. I have sad arthritic hands that I have to soak in paraffin dip on a regular basis. And so anything that saves my fingers a little bit of pain is helpful for me. Yeah, let's dump all this stuff off. We're gonna head to that quest. Oh my god. What you doing, little squirrely dude? Can I make glue yet? That's another good question. Or I bet we have to unlock how to make glue. How you doing? Alright, I do want to take those stairs out and give us a better pathway up. Need to research it. You need to have the horses first, yeah. Alright. Grab that, that'll give us some leather, which we needed. Put those in the cell buckets. Or once we get the breakdown machine, which we don't have yet. Alright, maintenance center. We can get the research station finally going, right? Yes, we can. Craft that real quick. Alright. Let's get this repaired. Actually, so here's a question. If I upgrade it... Oh, which is going to take glue and other stuff. That's fine. Does it repair it? Does not. I had to try. All right. So that at least gets us our stone axe. So you get like these little like micro progression levels, which is kind of nice. I mean, other than it takes glue. And that's a bit of a pain in the ass. All right, let's get this. Get rid of this. All right, and then let's go ahead and put our repair station, not our repair, our research in the corner here. The research is going to go here, and then I got some extra storage boxes. So let's take this. We'll stick our storage up here. So all of our data and all of our books and our paper and all that sort of stuff can go over here. Logical move across anything that we can, just so that things are stacking. Scrap steel, yeah. Fridge, coffee, light bar, lots of random stuff that I don't even know what does yet that we'll sort through later. Food and hops and stuff. So this is the one thing that at nighttime I find it useful to sort by type. Yeah. Nighttime is a great time in Undead Legacy to not feel bad about organizing all your stuff. All right, so what do we got here? Ballistics, engineering, and tools melee. And books and paper. So all this is our data related to that. You know what? I am going to put that in here. And you know what? We should, while I'm thinking about it, where is all that water? We've got tons of water. So we should basically craft all this right now. Let that go during the day. And I would like to have a few primitive repair kits on me now that I can make them a little easier. And let's come back to our maintenance station, and this guy's got to get fixed. Oh, that's the upgrade. Blue, fix, repair. Bring that down in here. I think we just leave the other knife behind because it weighs not a lot, but I'm really bad about lock slots. I'm not there yet. I'll deal with that eventually. All right, I'm gonna leave the mineral water in here. And God, the organization here is soul crushing. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we just got to make a bunch of rope, and we really need to get more fiber. I'm gonna leave the firewood underneath there, so it's at least in the right spot. Raven need help organizing. So the difference is a 5 and 10, and this one is... Oh! The pocket knife is no different. Definitely even less reason to be carrying it around with us. Interesting. All right, everything up to here is repaired. Interesting. I did not anticipate that. Bones. Bobby Pin should stay with us. Yes, being concerned about your fiber, there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone should like to shit happily. I mean, not accidentally, but happily, like. Oh yeah, that's a lot of branches. All right. All right, let's get to that quest ASAP. We're running out of daylight. We want to get at least this one more quest done. And you know what? Let's get this done. I want this. I can finally. Oh, no. Basic research. 50. Don't I have it? Oh, we don't have basic research. What? Oh. All right. Yeah, let's get this quest. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some. Holy crap. All right. Any more food? Did we finish off all of our eggs? I'm gonna make 2 more boiled eggs. Oh, I've got to have it in my hand. All right. So we can start to load this critter up. Trader sells basic research. Ah, good call. Good to know. All right, last bit of food here. And then we're going straight to this quest and straight to the trader. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. And during the night, we'll try to... All right, there we go. We got like no heals left on us, so hopefully we survive. We'll be fine. We'll be great. Everything's gonna be awesome. Do not fight the critters along the way. Stop and get mailboxes, though. Early game mailboxes, just like in every version of this game. Quick lube. I mean, better than slow lube. I mean, I don't know. Could go either way. I hear you sneaking up. You're not that sneaky, girl. Come on. Alright. There's normally, yep, a med pile sitting on the corner there. There's also that girl that's just chilling there, doing her thing. Until you do that. Can I have my arrow back, please? Oh, what do we got there? Grants a passive skill refund point. I don't know what that means, but cool. More importantly, that is for realsies healing. And a book. Books seem to be clutch. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, gives you a point back if you mess up on the skill tree. All right, let's get in here and do this. I'm gonna check if there's easy stuff to loot here, like specifically if there's a easy access kitchen at the beginning. There doesn't look like it, so let's just go for speed. Oh, we'll take that. Was that tattered socks? Wear those. Not too shabby. In case you regret a decision. Oh, I'd never regret a decision. I only make good decisions. All right. Ooh, bolts. That was a good chunk of bolts. 5 bolts. Yes, please. Look at all that glorious cloth. Cloth, cloth, cloth. Was that just not believable? Oh, God. Quick breather, let stamina come back. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna loot here for a second. Come here, party girl. Whoop! Ouch! Bring her around the table. Getting a good amount of books. Finally, yes. Yes, we are now. All right, did we miss anything in this room? This scene, yes, lots of orange taped magic. Looting skill has increased. I feel good about my looting skill. What did I miss out here? Is there... Guess there's a bag over here. With some aloe goodness. And you know what? Let's, So eventually we're going to be able to take paper and make books. That's a thing we can do. I think it's also going to be... Nope. Nope. Where is it? Where's my freaking light? God, I cannot wait till we have a better means of seeing. Untouched garbage. I'm looking forward to when we find touched garbage. I just want to know what that has in it. Hey, JM, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thanks everyone for joining me on this hot mess. It's always tricky coming into a brand new version of things and trying to learn things. Touched by an angel. All right, 38 paper, not too bad. All right. Ouch. All right, we got them to sit in there for a second. Let them enjoy their bleeding. That'll do it. Level 3. All right, so can I pick up this one? Is this one also bugged? Are they all bugged? Or is it... Yep, it's bugged. We got another friend that came in. Oh, he's got some resistance. Only taken 16. Oh! Touched by Tess. Depraved utility worker. All right. I don't know. We're going to go find out. So we can start, we get to start moving in the tree. So what is this? What is this? I don't even know what this is. This is... This is moving towards, I don't know what. I just want to get down here. I want to get more blade damage and more bleed. This is the direction I want to head, is down here. So I think we got to go this route. So we're going to put a point here, and then we're going to head down this way. But one in the green? What do you mean in the green? It automatically goes in the green, I think, as a result. So that gives us 5. All right. Let's grab here. Oh, pattern undergarments. I don't have those yet, so we'll take those. Did we miss anything in this back room over here? Okay, I still don't know what empty bottles do yet. We'll have to figure that out as we go. I'm not going to dig all this stuff up because our shovel is so underpowered at this stage. Oh, there's some sweet, sweet food right there. Yeah, we'll just take that can of chili and stuff it down our gullet right now, and we'll take that fresh water and drink it. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm grabbing these chairs. The chairs have been worth it for the resources. We want to get the carpenter station up to level 2 ASAP. That's going to also be another big game changer for us. Oh, we got coffee in that. We got that's a second bucket we've picked up. I don't know what the first bucket does. You know what? I kind of don't want to engage it. Oh, you know what? I can pick up the coffee maker. We can have a coffee maker at home. This is a clear. I'm going to ignore all them out there because it's getting towards nighttime and we got a lot of work to do. Eventually they are going to come in behind us and we're going to have to deal with them, but that is what it is. Anything in here? Lots more water to be had. So we're getting to the point where water should never be a problem. Oh, okay, now he's making his way here. Now that I can see him, I might as well come out here and get some stabs. Oh yeah, you can just pick him up. That's not the worst call. Back over this way, my friend. That was a bad trade-off. Where are we? On heals? What do I get when I scrap this? Nope, that's not worth it. Interesting. Yeah, so it's not worth picking up and scrapping because the return on investment is bad. Oh, there's armor. Lots of good stuff. Grab that for the goodness. 45. All right, we got a fight on the rooftop. 64, we have got very little means of healing. Nothing huge there. Some bones. Bones are still critical. More batteries. Another book. Books are always good. Let stamina return. Alright. We should have time. He'll probably bleed out by the time. Yeah, he's toast. Missed that one. Anyone else in here? Was it just the one guy, or did we have more than one? There we go. Yeah, you think it would impair vision. I agree. All All right, we got to get to the trader pretty quick here. Oh, there we go. We're just going to scrap that because that's garbage. Nice find on the heels. Was that the end loot? Did we grab this? So I think specifically the end loot boxes make a lot more noise. If I remember correctly. I gotta kind of check the XML and see specifically what it says. Holy crap! Okay. We're not going into that, so we're gonna scrap that for whatever data it gives us. An inhaler. Helps cure lung infection. I don't know what that is, but I feel like we should keep that. Alright. Shovel. Concrete. Are screamers a thing? I mean, I assume so, but probably not this early on. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh god, that's a... Oh, frack me. Seriously? Any bullets left? No bullets left there. Oh shit! No! What a shit way to die. Oh! Oh!
Fatality.
And there's our first death. We made it pretty long this time. I don't feel bad about that. Oh man, at least we finished the quest. Oh. Suffered some memory loss there. Yes, we did. The sadness, my friends. All right. That was tough. They just didn't want me to come out of the closet. I know, right? Yes, there are food penalties. All right. Empty bail box. We already got that one. All right. Let's go to the trader. Do we have any quick food that I can eat? Water I should have. Let's get water at least. Oh, yes, you do have to... Thank you for reminding me. I kind of hate that. I hate that you've got to put all your armor back on. I feel like that's a really dumb mechanic. All right. It had to happen eventually. I knew. I was like, when there were two of them there, I've got no knockback or anything to deal with things. Yeah, let's just do a few quick drops here. Push. 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 All right, I will do a quick hydrate on pause. And sort. We got plenty of space here. Let's just get the trader. Get our rewards, and then we'll get back here. I thought quick stack was in here for some reason, Archon. I remember that as always being a standard part. I thought it was a standard part of it. I mean, technically it's 2.6, so you could implement quick stack. I don't know if it will work with it, though. Boyd, get some good rest, buddy.
I'll be in my bunk.
All right, we need to get some plant fibers before nightfall. Some glue would be really great. And we're going to see... We've got stuff that we can sell. We're going to sell it.
You bet. Great. Here
What do we get
you
out of
go.
this? Okay.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Oh, food is still important, but man, now we start engineering research. Basic research. We're going to take the basic research. We need that. Unfortunately, we got it. We got to take
fucking
that.
great. The last thing I see today is your ugly mug.
Buy and go rest stop. That's close. Let's take that.
Let's get one. Listen, you son of a
And let me
bitch,
see your
quit gawking.
inventory.
Either buy something or piss off.
All right. Let's sell you the watch. And let's see if either of these guys have research that I can buy. Chair, don't care. The box. Oh, the box sells for 31. I'll sell them a box. Sure. Obviously we'll sell the old cat. Oh, we can make a torch. We can make a torch, my friends. We found oil. It's the little things in life. Bucket should be worth a lot.
A
It's not.
sale is a sale.
What do you
All
want?
right.
What are you looking for?
Okay. So basic research. How much is it? It's, oh my God, it's 44 per. So if I want like 50, it's, holy shit. Oh my God. Sure, you can buy it. It just costs a freaking fortune.
Right.
All right, so scrap that, and that gives us 50.
You better make it quick. So I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you. Watch
All right.
yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for coin.
Hopefully we have enough. I'm gonna head back home. Dash is home, right? Yep, and Fetch is gonna be over there. All right, let's get some. We are low on plant fiber again, and branches and all this good stuff. I can't make a grow yet. That's not a thing I can do yet. I'm gonna hit the coffee for the stamina boost right now. I think I can make food. I think I've got eggs back home, but I'm gonna take a wide berth around here, see if we can get lucky and get, yep, some more of these along the way. Get more resin. Adds in 3 minutes. Appreciate that. Come on, bird's nest. Wide loop around here. Left two hand, that was about getting resin. You don't get resin from hitting things with your hands. I know we're just skirting around where the home is. Thank you for the 30 streams. Appreciate that. Let's try to hit this. Yep. Paul, we'll deal with food when we get back home. I'm trying to, we got a small amount of time left here before nightfall that I'm trying to take advantage of. And making sure that I've got resources that we can work with back home. Trying to get birds' nests specifically so we can get eggs. Which we are having garbage luck with. Ow. I see a bird's nest there and I want it. Oh God! I need the heals and I don't have the heals. Alright, there's another one. I don't think I have any... I'd rather heal through food. I'm gonna biscuit risk it. This is bad life choices that we're making here. All right. Oh, we got ads. All right. We'll be right back, folks. Ads, and then we'll be right back. Whew. All right, I made it back for folks who are here. Max, are you sure? I thought that the nest did refill in Undead Legacy. I think that's the whole reason that they stay there, right? They not? Hey, Agron, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'm fairly certain that they do replenish over time. Getting chilly in here, finally. All right, we're out of ads. Oh, that's possible, Max. That's possible. I forgot that I have that engaged. All right, let's get back in here. Hey, pre-built, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, I miss quick stacks so much for coming in here and just dropping stuff off. All right, so first things first, let's get the ability to make basic wooden blocks, and we need... Wait. Oh, okay, so we completed that one. All right, we can make frame shapes. Yay! Holy... Oh my god, but it takes... It takes nails. That's intense. Oh my god, that's brutal. I don't think I remembered that. Alright, well, we gotta make some food. Alright, so what is the upgrade cost on this? Because we need a saw. And 200 data. The tier 2 carpenter station makes a big difference in life. But that is a lot. Holy crap, that is a lot. Alright, water is good. Carpenter's axe too. Yeah. Alright, let's come back to the maintenance station. Let's see what all we can get upgraded. I'd like to get this stone axe a little bit higher up. And I make glue. Do I have to research glue? I bet I do, right? Oh, it's crafted in the chemistry station. Okay. Alright, chemistry station. That's going to be under our research. What is this one here? Data sequencer, science, electrician, powered lights. Max, let me figure some of this stuff out, buddy. All right. Oh god, and we got to get chemistry research, which yeah, we're not getting this anytime soon. That's going to require quite a bit of materials, which we just don't have access to right now. All right. Well, what can we get to, like wooden spikes? Would be great. That also takes 100 data. The amount of data required here seems a little egregious. Hopefully day 7 horde is not a big deal. Because yeah, just the progress is super tough. All right, well, let's dunk what we got back here. Whistling in the dark. Are you listening to They Might Be Giants? All right. Well, let's. Oh, man. So I can't make glue. So upgrades are dependent upon us getting lucky and finding glue. Yeah, I don't remember the early Horde nights being that bad. So, all right, we got murky water, so we can get more just basic fresh water going. Don't pin that. We don't need that pinned. I think I do want to make a torch so that we can have a better light source, because the current one is kind of crap. And halogen bulb. I like all this stuff. I don't know what it does really. I'm gonna put any type of med into the fridge like this alongside of our other stuff. And healing. Alright, let's... That's not what I meant to do. Shoot. Alright. So now if I... That's just gonna do that, which... Missing item resin. I get that. Alright, let's... Turn off. Take. And I know I've got resin in one of these boxes. I just don't remember which one. There we go. Oh, that's better lighting. Okay, let's do that. Raven, get some good rest, buddy. Appreciate it. And now I can hold this and turn it off. Perfect. We can go ahead and put the pen in there so that we at least got light for the evening. That way we can operate here a little easier. Maintenance. Well, we might as well, at bare minimum, repair everything that we have. I am gonna hold on to things like our coffee machine because we'll use that later. I'd like to make a few more ropes. Oh my god, rope is still 36 fiber. Is there not a... So that's one of the things probably that increases with the carpenter's table upgrade. Because that is super pricey. Oh, no worries, pre-built. It's still really... It's a fantastic game. It's a fantastic mod. It's just got a lot of complexities, and like getting back into it after not having played for a number of years. No, I have not found a sickle. The sickle's worth it because it harvests in like a huge swath. All right, more fresh water here. Man, we are still hard up on food. Any other food that we can make at this point in time? We're out of eggs. What do we have left in the fridge? We can make a couple more boiled meats. Oh, the fridge doesn't have... Wait a second. Oh, there we go. Why can't I make boiled meat? Oh, okay. Firewood should be down here. There we go. That makes more sense. Okay, so now we can make a few more items. Let's get the rest of that, and then... Yeah, no, that was me just getting confused by how it lays itself out. I'm gonna put the inhaler in here. Pre-built, yes, I have been on the front page of Twitch. Is it horrible? You just have to be ready for it pre-built, because you're gonna instantly, like, I mean, basically you're gonna have a stream like Tem does, where you're gonna have, like for me, I did it during my Extra Life stream, and I'll apply for it for Extra Life. That's what I save my applications for front page, so that I can do charity work with them. And I had like 1,500 to 2,000 people on stream, and it's just like, I don't know, it's like anything. When you get that many people, you're gonna get some asshats. So you just got to be ready for it. Make sure that you have slow mode ready to be set up from a stream deck, and be ready for people being just assholes. You know, the standard stuff. All the stuff that you would expect about people being sacks of shit on the internet. So, but it's good exposure. I mean, I don't think that it does a lot from your for your channel for growth. Like, you're gonna get some amount of followers on Twitch, but I don't think it is any type of major amazing wow. All right, so I'd like to get that bicycle. I hate how the menu, like, I keep accidentally exiting out of the menu. I do this a lot. All right, so we need rubber bolts. I'd like to get novice mechanics so that we can get to the bicycle, because we've already found one. But honestly, if we get this, we can make a repair kit, or we can repair it with the right stuff if we've got it. Left two hand, it's not a specific amount of moderators. I mean, in the past, I mean, like for my big Extra Life streams, I typically have 4 or 5 mods around to help support. You got to have your bots set up correctly to help you as well. Okay, so this unlocks the mechanic workbench, which you have to get also. So I don't know. For others who have played thus far, I feel that the data, like, I honestly love how this works in terms of, I'm gonna make a repair kit. I love being able to craft all the stuff that you need. Is this cheaper in here? No, you can't do that cheaper in there. I feel like the amount of data that you get slows it down a little too much. And maybe I'm just spoiled, and it feels like culture shock after what we're used to. 31. What is so heavy? The bones? 2.6. Food is, man. Yeah, the data types, the fact that, like, you can't, it's a while before you can transition data types Are the rocks heavy? Not really. The rocks are only 0.6 pounds, so they're pretty light. The fiber actually weirdly weighs more than the rocks. Or about the same. So 4 a.m. We're almost there. You know what? We're gonna grind quests. We're gonna go straight to that other quest. Yeah, the resequencer is pretty far out there. I'm gonna wait till like day 5 or 6. I know how to build a horde base in here. I don't want to have to deal with it until I have to. Basically, we just need data. We need data and glue. Those are kind of the two key things that I need more than anything. I'm going to toss anything that weighs anything back behind here. 25, we're down to 25. We'll keep the repair kits with us. We got a teeny tiny bit of food. We can't really make any more food anyway. How much do all these bottles weigh? 1.65. So I'm never going to fill up that many water bottles worth of stuff, so I will leave some of those behind. I'm going to start heading out towards the quest. I'm just going to be sneaky about it. Where is it? Because it's 300. At this point in time, quest, you know, getting the quest reward could be hugely beneficial to us. We'll save the time running. I think if we finish this quest, it might be worth doing the passing gas across the street. We can do a little bit of looting as we go. Yes, you need a mechanics table. So you need a mechanics table and actually, no. To repair one in the world, you just need to unlock that first level, and then you need to have a wrench. So when you have a wrench, you can hold down the radio when you go click on it, and that'll tell you what you need. But the problem is you are going to probably need some of the other stuff, like so each one's going to be a little different. Man, these have become absolutely critical. Yes, the wrench is required. Oh, shoot. All right, we got another queen bee going there. Oh, and what are we tracking? There we go. Yep, that's 2 queen bees, so that if we ever get to an apiary, we're in good shape. Yep. Any of these nests that we see are absolutely critical. Every egg is 10 food. All right, so here we are. What can we pre-loot here? Oh, bobby pin. Yep. Your lockpicking is 0. Not high enough to lockpick 50. Oh, I forgot that. So yes, lockpicking can be valuable, folks. There are certain things that you don't without lockpicking. Oh, we don't have a jerry can this playthrough. It was last playthrough that we found the jerry can. I would like to loot the truck first. We're gonna clear out all the people around here. Archon jerry cans are used for collecting gas from locations. Like all these that say gas 1 of 5 untouched. I can't do anything with that until I have you know, a receptacle basically to pick up the. Oh, and there's another freaking bicycle. Ugh. All right, we got to eat that. Did we get? Oh, thank you for the bang ball, Zach. Man, this guy just seems. No, you can't use a plastic bottle for gas. All right. Where is that? Go ahead and eat that so we a little bit more stamina. All right, let that guy bleed for a second. Yeah, did we get level 3? Hey, Bob. As soon as we can get more bleed damage, that's gonna be really helpful. So we're gonna check that immediately after this, because I think we're one closer or there. There we go. All right, did we action skills? Where are we on? Let's just see where we're at. Level 4, so at 20 we get a boost there. Do we have a point to spend here? I can't tell. No, we don't have a point to spend yet. We're pretty close. Rockbusters, damn goldenrod, all would be good. Grab that. Let's just check this stuff before we kick things off. Some more oil doesn't suck. There's a repairable mini bike, which we're gonna lose in the process of this because it's gonna reset. All right, there's murky. So yeah, water becomes a non-issue pretty fast in this. Grab all the stuff out of here. Looting is increased. Wow, that was a bad hit on my part. Oh, okay, nice crit. Scrap iron from that. Probably grab the battery. Nope. Oh. Well, I probably could have, but do I have? Yeah. I can't now. Good thought. I didn't even think about that. All right. All right, we grabbed all that stuff. Up we go. Ooh. Shit. Alright, get away from the other dude. Away we go. Come on, egg. There we go. Let the bleed happen. Leave me alone, dude. Definitely need these. Bones are critical because we need these for the repairs of our bone knife. Alright. Come on. Nope. Feather, but no goodness. Alright, where'd that flashlight send us? Over this way. Okay, down inside. Alright. I guess we pop another heal. Food is still hurting. We are... What did we get here? Oh, so we did get vitamins. So we might sham slam it when we get back home. Food, water, everything else is where it's gonna be. We didn't bring any water with us. Good times. That was a mistake. Okay, we'll figure it out. Alright, we've completed the quest. That one's locked. We still want the end loot, obviously. Can't close that one. Cool. Oh, that one, of all the doors, that one was locked. Totally didn't realize that until the very last minute there. What do we got here? Can we get... I will take that coffee and... move the coffee to here. Empty. Oh, there we go. Critical food. What do we get? Oh, huge find right there. Meat stew. We will eat that right the hell now. Game on. Ouch. Well, this is a problem. I'm gonna wait till they work on that door. One of them just bled out, which is fantastic. Panite, I can't make a hatch. I'm pretty sure I can't make a hatch. Yeah, I haven't learned how to make that. Yeah, in Teo, I'm gonna give you my preemptive. Don't tell me to make a thing if you haven't played this yet. Both from the backseating perspective and from the most of the things that you think that I would be able to make, I can't make. Because Undead Legacy is just the new version is brutal in terms of what's available. Bolts. Yes, please. Some more paper. We need all those bolts so that we can unlock some of those workstations. To a barrel roll. What do we got? Scrap wire. Fuel brick is good. Yeah, Teo, in the new one, you got to throw away everything that you know because, man, it's freaking brutal. It is a different freaking animal. Archon, it wasn't, sadly it wasn't rope, it was scrap wire. I kind of wish it was rope, because that would have been way better, but... What the hell? Why was he moving that fast? Is there a door switch? Normally there's a door switch to get out of here. Excuse me, up and over. Nope, that's no! I was trying to find the door exit. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Ouch. Oh, I see. Ooh. I would love some glue out of all this, honestly. All right, did we get everyone down? Did we get everyone? I don't even think I realized if we got everyone or not there. I don't know, man. I must have. He was looking for his $2. If you get the reference. Glue! Yes, please. Glue! Yes! These shelves are awesome because they have glue. Because I can't make glue. I want my $2. Oh, propane. Again, that probably requires us having a tank, which we don't have access to. There's another watch. We'll sell the watch. Ooh, coffee, coffee, coffee. All right, let's pick that up for the sale. I don't know if these sell or not. What do we got here? All right, end loot has Tinkerer gloves. What are these? I don't know. But they're better than the crap that I've got. They're medium armor. I don't know, just I'm gonna wear them because... Oh, I didn't even ever make my original gloves. So what do these do? Tinker gloves will protect your soft hands and can help you focus on more important things. Tailor station, mobility, critical resist. I don't know what they do. I don't know what they do. They're better than what I had, which I think was nothing. Because I don't know that we ever got a chance to... Oh, there's a food pile up there that we missed out on. Basic armor, so exciting. Never been so excited for it ever, but here we are. I mean, Max, do you want me to get busy with the lawnmower? Like, what are you looking for? Ooh, cash register. Yes, please. A little dukage. Some ammo that I can't currently use. I'm gonna scrap these apart. On the top shelf. I'll look in a second. See what the laptop sells for. 20 gold. Not bad. can I interact with it? I can take the lawnmower. It sells, oh my god, it weighs a ton. Oh, there's a battery. Okay, can I pick that up? And does that actually... Oh, it does count as a lead battery. Okay. Can I scrap this? And what do I get for it? Just iron. Still probably better than carrying around 7 pounds worth of whatever. Book, yes, please. Yeah, these shelves are clutch. Lots of food in here. Fire extinguisher, and we get a literal fire extinguisher. Which... I didn't think it was a thing in... like, I played other mods where that is a thing. Can I pick... What is this? What do we get from this? Do we get plastic? Do we get polymer? We get plastic. Okay. I don't think so. Lead, bolts. We need bolts. Bolts are clutch. All right, back out the back door. Oh, that's, yep, that's our guy we had from before. Transistors. We can reloot this guy again. Balzac, I don't think that's the way it works. The propane tank had a certain amount of stuff in it. So I think it's more of a... you can come back by and grab the propane out of it. I assume it's gas fuel similar to the gas pump. Because it had propane X of X. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, electric motor. Yeah, okay. Just so much stuff to loot that don't even know what it is. It's kind of crazy. Oh, pallets will give us, should give us... God, 1 nail. Just kidding. And there's another lead battery. We need at least 1 lead battery for... Oh, those sell for a ton. 15. Okay, but it's got to be useful for something, right? Hello, floaty dude. I see something back there that I'd like to pick up. So we're going to grab that before we get out of here. Oh, we're overburdened, though. Would you die already? Hey, Shadow King. I appreciate the tips. I've got 8,000 hours in this game. We just can't make them yet. Otherwise, I absolutely would be. Now, what is this? We will eat the rations. We'll eat pretty much, so we should just eat all the random food that we have. Both for food and for health. We still can't pick up the lantern. What is this guy? Battery charger. What? Also 15 pounds. What can this make? Charging station. Yeah, Shadow King, you've got to ditch everything. So I'm going to pause for a second to explain for everybody here. If you played the old Undead Legacy, anything that you say is irrelevant. Like, it is brutal now. Like, pretty much so everything is locked behind research. And we're on day 4, and we just got access to making a block. Like, a basic block. And we don't really have the resources to make a lot of them, and we have to make them at the carpenter station. So Wood spikes take so much more data. We can't even get to those yet. So, if you see things that you're like, why is he doing this dumb thing? It's probably not because I don't want to. It's probably because this is freaking hard. Subquake really upped the grind on it. I've had 0 crashes. All things considered. And I'm seriously not trying to be a dick about it, folks. I'm just trying to explain, like, I have played this game a stupid amount of my life. And so, like, I'm not just making dumb decisions. I make a lot of dumb decisions. I do. But in this case, it's also that the game's just really hard. All right. What am I carrying that weighs a ton? It's these 3 critters. I don't want to ditch that electric motor, though. That seems like a critical thing. 8 pounds of... Holy crap! Oh, how... Man. In that fire extinguisher... Here's a... Perhaps you could have some other uses with salvage parts. Okay, can I scrap that? And what do I get? I salvage it and I get an empty canister. Did that weigh less than the full thing? I don't want to ditch anything that I have because I've got a good collection of amazing things. But I hate walking around. Oh, you know what? Do I have steroids on me? If I have steroids, I'm going to punch them. Vitamins. You know, someone mentioned I should hold on to those steroids. Yeah, the Taylor station is on my list of things, and we need a backpack too. We need leather and logs. We might be able to get to that. That might be feasible. I'm going to eke my way over to the trader where hopefully we can sell some things and lighten the load. I will probably get rid of one of the lead batteries just to... So the mod makes the survive... Oh my god, way harder. Like, this is true survival. Like, if you've been bitching about 7 Days to Die not having enough survival elements, this will give it to you. Can you get propane with the empty canister? I don't think so. You can use it... Oh, you can use it to make a miner backpack with... So it is a component of another new thing that you can make. Batteries are pretty plentiful. You know what? Speaking of... Well, I mean, batteries don't weigh that much either. Molly, get some good rest. Alright. Why am I still looting when I'm overburdened? Because fuel bricks are awesome. Oh, and because nests are awesome. They can have food. They can have... I want to avoid all those zombies. Basically, if I get attacked here, I'm toast. Alright, I'm not even going to pick that up. Oh, that airdrop is in reasonable range. All right. I will check this just to see what's in it. No, I'm going to leave it there. Killsman, you know what? I actually have a small base that I want to do a tutorial on that I just came up with from my Twitch partner party anniversary. That was amazing. It's a different animal than the Echo Mini, but really powerful. I get excited over paper. The excited, yeah, encumbered Skyrim model.
If you want some fancy good, well, you proved me wrong.
All right, armored up. What is that? Armor
get
research?
the hell out of here.
Yeah, anything that gives me research, I think we got to go with.
It's fucking hot out there. Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
Here, buy my watches. Well, wait, can I scrap those?
Your ass right out of my store.
Recipes. Oh yeah, I don't care about
Good
that
afternoon, jackass. What chop, dumb fuck?
All right, sell that. Coffee maker, 0.5. Yeah. Microwave, sell it. The radiators, sell them. Anything that can get us down below 100. Brass. Oh my god, yes. Yes, please sell that. Anything for data, pretty much so. Here, would you like my kidney? I will give you my kidney for data. Banana, I've turned storms off because storms are stupid. That's where I am. I'm gonna. I didn't mean to sell both. Oh well. I thought it would allow me to sell one at a time. I didn't mean to sell them both. And I'm certainly not going to buy them back, but whatever. It is what it is. We'll hold on to these. So here's the thing. Storms, No, Banana, I get that. And I think if you're playing solo, they're fine. I think the big problem that I have is when I'm streaming, storms are like force timed out. And I just don't like doing that to the people who are watching and
don't
enjoying.
Let the door hit you on your way out.
Greetings, friend.
And I'm like, hey,
what do you have to offer?
We're going to go sit in timeout now while we wait for the game to let us play again. And that feels kind of crappy to me.
My pleasure.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount. Name's not important. Well, don't just stand
we can
there
get some
thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
All right, let's scrap this, and that's going to give us... Wait. Yeah. I was trying to look and see what that was. That is... I should tell me... Okay, armor research. Cool. Excellent. So that's over that way, but I want to drop everything... Oh, it's in the opposite direction. Doesn't matter. We gotta unburden ourselves first. So we're gonna run back home. Oh, that's a wandering horde. Oh, that's a huge wandering horde. Is that extra loot bag drops? Oh god, and that broke right in the middle. All right. Oh god, ouch. I gotta take advantage of this. We're getting cold. Ouch. I think this is still a storm. But I think loot bags can drop from these guys. So if we can get just like a love tap on each of these. There's one loot bag. Whoop. Hopefully we don't start dying of cold now, because we know how this works. Level 4. Ouch. There's another loot bag. This could be very lucrative right here. Oh, swing and a miss. Gotta just keep the bleed on as many of them as possible. It's only one of the... Oh, God. Just trying to get hits and then...
I'll be in my bunker.
Good XP. We'll get the hydrate after this. There's 3 bags to pick up. Level 6. We got a ton of glue, so we can probably upgrade our knife again. Woo. That was rough. All right, what do we get out of this? Ah. We will take some more food. We're just gonna eat the sham. Coffee. Does coffee give us warmth? I don't know, but we're gonna try. And more coffee. All right, well, let's get home. Reminds me of WoW Warlock kiting. Yeah. What do we get? We got an egg. 1530. Can we get that other quest done? Is it warm in here? Is this considered covered? I don't know. All right, let's drop a fuel brick in here. And do we not have water? Seriously. All right, get some of those going, and then let's get water going here. 11 water, and then let's just get quick drops of everything organized at night. For right now, I just want to unburden ourselves as fast as possible. Sort everything up here. Any more data? Data goes up there. Sell stuff goes in here. I don't know how we don't have a spot for that yet. Eggs go in there. Maintenance. I'm going to put this in here. I would like to upgrade this. Yes, let's get that upgraded. And next we start going into the more problematic cost for things. I gotta find where the hell I put them. I know we had steroids somewhere. Metal mesh, glue. I would like one more, a little bit more rope. Two vitamins with us. Trying to go as fast as I can here, folks. Get rid of this big heavy stuff. That's critical. This is... Nope. Stop. There we go. Let's bring a little bit of water with us. How much is that? 2.8 pounds. That's a little bit more than I'd like, but it is what it is. Heels and stuff we're good on. Scrap titanium. Let's make sure that bag also is... Oh, well, we're going to have to fix that afterwards when we get home, because that is not... Fuel bricks are heavy. Alright, let's get to the quests. I think we do the airdrop. I couldn't find the steroids. I know we have them somewhere. Yeah, let's do one last look for the steroids and then run. I'm going to leave the vitamins behind. There they are. All right, ads. We'll be right back, folks. Woo! Intense! All right, we're almost out of commercials. And I'm going to try me a little bit of whiskey. I got 2 new whiskeys. I got... Oh. I miss all my scotches. And you know what? I've never been a Glenfiddich fan, but I got a bottle of 15. And I got a bottle of... I love Basil Hayden. And they had a 10-year one at Costco. So I'm going to try that out. I'm going to do a teeny sip of this. Just doing 1 ounce because I just wanted to get a taste of it. Ooh, that's very nice. And then I'm going to give it a splash of water because I'm a huge fan of taste it a little bit neat. Give it a teeny dash of water. Water typically in whiskey opens it up. Different types of whiskey want different amounts of water. Yeah, Max, that's fine. Spicy, it's got a little bit of vanilla note to it. The AC is set, my AC is set to 65, and yes, my computer's pumped out that much heat, yes. I can't operate in this room without the wall unit cooling this room. It's just unbearable. This room will turn into a sweatbox. Now, I also have studio monitors in here. I've got 2 UPS units. I've got lights. And it's a small room. When I move into the studio downstairs, I'll be in good shape. It's built, it's just better set up. Yes, I did mean to offload the fuel bricks, if I did not, because they do weigh a lot. All right, let's get moving. Let's get moving. Again, I want to see if I can finish that quest. Can I get out this way? I can. Except for I can't. Oh, 450. Are we going to be able to make it there and back? We'll leave that there because we don't need that. I'm going to risk it. This is a bad decision. I'm just telling you in advance, this is a bad decision. 24 is pretty smooth. So I'm not always all about the smooth. I just like good flavors. I'm gonna keep grabbing these for the... Oh God. All right. Did we... Okay, we got 1 repair kit. We'll be okay. I mean, we got multiple queen bees. I mean, it's not that far away, right? I feel like cars are always just so worth it to loot. There we go. Freaking glue, my friends. All right. I'm ignoring everyone until I can get to this quest. See if we can get the quest, get back. I need to focus on speed here. Come on, eggs. Yes, eggs. Egg power. Anything that I can loot beforehand. Just double check stuff up here. I haven't checked. What do you get out of these when you... Not worth it. Good question. Is there a mailbox? Yes, there is. And it has a book. Suck it, decaying girl. Alright, some sticks. And alright, let's get this quest going. Alright, I can't deal with this guy coming up from behind. Come on, folks. This is clear, but I need to deal with the zombies that are actually part of the quest. $1,800. All right, let them bleed for a second. We're gonna go recheck the mailbox. Paper. All right, she gonna die pretty soon. Oh, did we ever get that extra? We did get an extra point, right? Skills. Yes. 10% increased melee attack speed, recover 5 stamina per kill. That's clutch. And this is the one that we want right here, more than anything. We want to get down to there. Ouch. Let's get outside. What the hell? Why is she running so freaking fast? And we're infected. All right, death sentence is on, folks. This is my most disliked thing. Now, pretty much so, unless we can fully research through research that we haven't found yet, we're dead. I provided this feedback to, but yeah, early game, infection's a death sentence. There's just nothing you can do to stop it. You can't find, I don't think you can find honey. I haven't found honey. And you can't make honey until you have so much research data that it's stupid. So this is an area I'll complain about, that I think is highly unbalanced. Where's my flashlight? Did I leave? All right, away we go. Fast, let's get through here. Ooh. All right, back through there. What do we got here? Duct tape. Good find there. Basic research. Scrap that. Good stuff. Back through this way. All right, he's moving fast. Keep him moving. Oh, shit. Oh. Woo. Oh, acid, yes, please. Nice. Up we go. We got to go pretty fast here because we're running out of time. Oh, did she go over the edge there? Come here, girl. Grab that. Mechanical parts. Come on, books. Yes, please. Pick that up. We need that for leather. Every bit of leather material we can get is good. Oh, we got a rolling pin. I can't remember what that gives us, but... what do we got here? Bathtub water. Tasty. And what do we get for this? This is just a weapon. We can scrap that. Scrap that back to... Let her come down here. Alright, one down. Ow! Shoot! Up and over. Alright, we're good. Alright. Nightstand, open it up. Alright. Some heals, some military parts, not bad. Loot and scoot. Yep, exactly. Oh, we already grabbed that. Back to the... I don't know that we'll make it back to the airdrop. We'll have to see where we are. A stun baton. What? Okay. Interesting life choice there. Let's grab this here. A long pipe. We just get plastic from that, right? All right, let's get out of here. We grabbed everything we got. You know what? Here's the thing. Leather was one of the things we needed. Right? Do we get leather out of this if we fully break this down? I don't know. So let's find out real quick. Because we needed 20 leather for one of the research stations. We do get 1 leather. I think we got to break these down. Is this a bad choice? It might be. Might be a horrible idea. But it might be a great idea. I don't know. Pick up and scrap later. Not a bad call. Depends on the weight. Yeah. Where are we? We're at 56. So, yeah, we might be able to do that. Pick up. And away we go. Some bolts. Anything else back here? Nope. But we have an hour. We got plenty of time. What's the problem? Oh. Looting level 6. Don't mind if I do. Van could have good stuff. And Molotovs. Not too shabby. Bad left hip, not close. Mostly we're missing research points that we need. I don't suppose you're gonna give me...
Just great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one
Fuck
place.
you. one basic research. One. All right, it's the glue or the I think we got to take the tool melee research.
It fucking figures you're my last customer. This day can't get any worse.
I'm gonna take the buried supplies as a test.
Just to let you folks know that Trader Joel's will be closing soon.
Actually, no, we're down here. We'll
You better
take
make
the other
it
one.
quick. Oh look, another. You're getting on my nerves.
We'll take this to the
friend.
southwest.
Hey, jerk. You don't just stand there. Listen, you son of a bitch. If you ain't flash some cash or get lost.
He's got no healing stuff, so we're pretty hosed there. Anything that I can sell real quick here. I'm gonna sell. We don't need radiators anytime soon.
A sale is a sale.
Yeah, let's just get
even
back home.
if it is to a scumbag like you.
Trader Joel's is now closed.
Yeah, books get 50 research. We'll have to do the airdrop in the morning. I don't want to risk being out at night. I assume we pretty much already got a death sentence coming. I don't think there's any way we recover and can make... I have yet to even find biological research. So, last time we made it to like 20. You know what? I'm gonna go fight this one dude. Worst case scenario, I die here. Alright. In we go. I just didn't want to have to deal with them all night long. Now that put us up to 3% on the... Oh my god, already? Go ahead and dump everything off. So, portable, yeah, we're gonna scrap that one. That'll get us... We're gonna scrap that. Stun baton. Oh, stun baton's got... It might be worth it to hold on to the stun baton right now. I mean, that's a level H. Our stamina burn on it's going to be pretty rough, but the hit factor on that one should be good. All right, let's put all this stuff away. Yeah, the only way is to get specific books, so it's total RNG based. Like, it's... I will say, it's... That might be a huge, like, anger, frustration point on my part. I don't love that. Oh, the electric has tick damage. Okay. So we've got everything here except for biological so far. We've got ballistics, we've got engineering, we've got tools, we've got armor. We've got general. I'm... Ashion, welcome in. It looks like that one dude decided to... Nope. Oh, gifted subs coming in! What the hell is up? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your kind generosity. I appreciate you. There are 6 types of research. I know, but the problem is the getting some of them is a real problem. Specifically getting some of them early on when it matters the most is a real problem. And early on, the fact that you can't transition between them. Can we make a tailor station yet? No, that's the thing we were collecting leather for. We still need 6 more leather. Can I heal much? Oh, that's a good call. Actually, it is worth us checking this. For the little bit of XP that we can get from this is worth it. Oh, we never wore primitive gloves. We should do that, and we've never made a... We did gather a primitive bow. Okay, so it lies on that one. You don't have to gather it. You have to actually craft it. We're gonna craft some of this crap, which is unfortunate. I'm doing this just to complete quests. Gather stone arrows. So I gotta make an arrow. I gotta do it here, right? There we go. Alright, so that one's done. Oh wait, nope, we didn't pull it off the table. And then what do we gotta do? Oh, we never made the spear and the club. I totally forgot this. And I think this completes everything. This hurts my soul. We got to make a bunch of crap we're just going to throw away. Spear we can just make. The rope loss here is real. Okay, because I'm just going to scrap these. And I'm going to scrap the club. Because at this point in time, why would I use a club when I can use that stun baton? The long pipe, actually the long pipe I'm going to put in here because that's not a bad sell price. It's a little bit heavy. And where did the... Alright. And now... Wait, what do you mean? Oh. There we go. Redeem, and same thing, we've got to wear, we got to make primitive gloves just to throw them away. So I'm gonna have to make rope. So I can make gloves that I'm just gonna throw away. But it is what it is. So we're going to make those. All right. Yeah, I've got the Tinker gloves, which are better. Scrap that for my one cloth. But now, out of this, do I... Oh, and now I unlock a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, hey. Oh, thank God we've now... the nearest... Oh my God. Okay. No, this is the latest version, Triz. This just came out. Okay. That's... absolutely hysterical. Yeah, we should have some skill points. We're gonna check it here in a second. Do we have enough? Yes. Oh, yes! Game is on. That's huge. That right there. What do we get on this side? +5 to Dex. Yeah, we want to keep going down this side. We want this one. We got 2 more. Oh my god. Okay. Now we're playing a different game. So that's +1, +2 bleeding wounds. So that means 3 bleeding wounds per target. They get reduced speed. See what a daily dose of fiber gets you. Well, we're sort of back because we're sort of also going to die of our infection because I don't know how to get... I don't know how to get past our infection situation. I do know we're going to go a little bit late tonight because I'm not going to get to stream. So I'm not streaming tomorrow night, folks. I've got family obligations. So I'll miss everyone tomorrow night. How's this guy doing? This guy's 3, so... let's see if we can get some more repair kits going. Oh, we got more glue. You know what? Let's... all right, we got 2 here. Stone axe is the primary one we've been using a lot of. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. We're going to spend our glue. And so that's an F. This is an H. Let's get our H upgraded up. Yep. Oh wait, can we get that next level? No, we're short on glue. I figured that was the case. And here, let's go ahead. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna have to start collecting some more basic materials again. What is the repair cost on this guy? Insufficient station level. I thought that was gonna be the case. No, Rect had nothing for infection. Unfortunately. You know what? We need to make some more stone arrows. Yeah, no. I need to watch out for the... let's get 10 of these going, just so we have those. Let's scrap that guy, because we don't need that. Wait, that's an H. A, B, C, F, G, H. This guy gets scrapped because we don't need that. We're just going to keep better versions. All right, we can start organizing a little bit better here. I didn't forget. I'm still looking at what all I have here and seeing if I have... I can't make any storage yet, right? Oh, I can make a cloth sack, but I don't know that that's worth it. Partially because it takes rope, and rope is... Oh, rope is life. Yeah, I might do the sham slam just for shits and giggles. Casual dreamer, yeah, I know that. We've done that. We're struggle busing in terms of infection right now. Oh, why is this in here? This doesn't belong in here. Oh, are we still holding on to the titanium that we haven't found a place to just stuff it? I hate our... You know what? Can I pick... That's what's going on. Okay, so if I pick the sports bag back up... Spooky Chris, welcome in! Alright, let's... Oh! Let's put this down and pull this apart. Max, I think that's a great idea. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Just got done playing some 7 Days to Die. What flavor of 7 Days to Die were you playing? We are doing some Undead Legacy action, and it has been brutal. All right, does this get us close? This gets us close to the Taylor station. All right, where are we on Taylor? Oh, that's the leather we needed. We just need glue and rope. Okay, let's push. So we picked up that duffel bag. There we go. And we just need to put it back down. I'm like, whatever. We're just putting stuff wherever, just because I just want to smooth out inventory and stop carrying around so much stuff. We'll sort it through later. Items were Flintstone shaped. All right, we're at 37. Oof. All right. Did we make food? No, we made a bunch of water. I don't know that I need to carry around 20 water. I certainly don't need to carry around 7 pounds worth of water. All right, well, let's... get one more of those. Let's dump off. Let's fill this guy up here. We've got plenty of good water with us, though we don't really need coffee. I'd like to save coffee for things like Fortnite. That's got 20 actual water in it. Yeah, we'll leave a couple. Yeah, we got to get out there. We just got to biscuit risk it. Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. Food. Is that... Do we have any more food? Infections up to 7.2%. God, that's brutal. We'll eat the boiled egg that we've got. Let's... Oh, this primitive bow just needs scrapped. That's just wasting valuable space. And can we make any more rope? We can make one more rope. We need more... Any chance that that airdrop is just gonna have, you know, everything that we need in it more? Probably not. All right. Well, we're gonna hit the airdrop first because it's very close, just to see what it's got in it. And 7.4%. I think we're just gonna die. We can run around and hit mailboxes and hope a random mailbox. Oh, look at that bleed damage now. Look at that. That feels good. Holy crap. That was a huge boost for us. Baked potatoes, melee mods. Oh, we got to see what that melee mods bundle. That could be good. Watch that health just go down. We are playing a different game now. That feels friggin' fantastic. All right. Let's open this up. Oh, nope. Don't do that. I didn't mean to do that. All right. Pick that up. Open. Come on. Something that go... Weighted head. Weighted head, structural, wood splitter. I don't care what it is. Any of those that can go on here. That is... Yeah, that's a huge damage increase. Holy crap. Okay. We got to pre-loot a few things here. We got to pre-loot this. We got to pre-loot this. There are 2 or 3 forge stations out here. Let's see what this does. 25 damage now. All right. I'm just going to let her bleed to death. I'm going to hit the... There should be this station here. I thought there was another one over here, right? Woof. Now level 5. Okay, level 5 is clutch. Alright. Oh, stamina problems. Oh, that infection's starting to hurt. I'm starting to feel that. God, that's hurt. Oh, I got in way too close on that one. All right, he's down. Oh. Nothing I can do here on... That's a lot of clay bricks. God, they waste so much. That day 7 horde is going to be brutal. I'm just realizing how this has changed and how it's going to impact the first horde. I don't know how I'm going to get ready for that first horde. Day 5. Oof. Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Because I feel like we gotta take away some of this stuff. Let me see what we get out of the cinder blocks. We get stone. Yeah, weighted head on some stone. Plank's definitely worth it. Anything we can get ready for horde. This is such a great POI for resources early game for horde. We're gonna have to come back here and pick all this stuff up though. I'm gonna see if we can grab something that we can throw down on the ground for resources, because it's gonna give us nails here. Yeah, we might have to do that. We might. I don't see how we pull this off. Especially, I mean, we're gonna also have to probably die before Horde Night right now. The way things are looking, sadly, I don't see any way I pull a rabbit out of the hat. Where we are, 14 minutes. Yeah. Grab all this. Are these also clay bricks? Yep. Yes. And I am mostly going to double loot this POI. I'm not going to do the actual full, like, end stuff. Oh, there's the fake screamer. The question is have I picked up anything? Well, I should get this guy here too, because this could have books. Oh my god, look at that electric fence post. And you know what, I'm actually, since I've got that one, I'm gonna, we haven't tried using this yet. Ha ha ha. Oh, that didn't feel as good. Oh my god. Leave me alone, folks. I'm busy. I'm working. Whoop. I don't think I have any healing left, which is a problem. Right? No, we got one more. We got one more heal. Was there... Crap. I'm trying to find some basic healing. Oh, there we go. That'll work. All right. All right. Where was that? Where was that? Ow, seriously? Freaking extendo arms. Alright. I also need the rubber. Soft rubber, scrap rubber, goodness from that. Alright, let's drop this off. So heavy stuff. This, things that I don't need right now that we can all come back for, right? We can come back for all this stuff. 45. Halogen bulb. I don't need that. Weird stuff that I don't need. All right. Nope. Where am I? Right there. Roadside trash. Road trash. 8 a.m. What's gonna happen here? What could go wrong here? Got tons of health. Everything's fine. All right. Unfortunate. All right, you enjoy your life. I'm gonna come back and loot the mailbox. Got a book in it. Books are good. I like books. I'm just gonna run around and like tap everyone with bleeds and let them all die. Everyone doing good? Everyone's doing great. Keep it up, everybody. Whoop. Motivational stabbing. The stabs will continue until motivation improves. Oh, hey, there's loot. Bonus loot. Keep them going, everybody. Can see that poster now. Swing and a miss on my part. Oop, miss. Whoop. Down you go. Anyone else? Two hits. All right, doing much better here. Thank you. What do we got here? Oh, there's that rusty sickle we were looking for. We'll go ahead and eat the peas. We got some 9mm that'll go straight into our gun. What else did we get? There we go. Just some cloth, some food over here. Son of a... I was eating... Oh, God. I didn't invite y'all to the party. Oh my God, why are there so many zombies here? Did we just get a random horde join? I think we did. Unbelievable. They just want cuddles. I don't want their cuddles. I'm about out of heals. Are there this many freaking zombies? Also, those go-go gadget arms are just stupid. Oh, that's... Ooh, come on, run, 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 run. I don't feel like this is worth it. All right. Yeah, my stamina's in such rough shape right now. Oh god, okay. Cool. Alright, repair that. Eat that. Okay, we got another heal back. There's another one down. Spears. Yeah, we're gonna scrap that immediately. Oh, and we got a concussion. Good times. Oh, jeez. Well, what else could go wrong? 3 minutes on ads. Okay. I think we'll take it to 1. I do have to get up in the morning and edit for the next. Oh, what was that? Oh, iron rebar. Okay. Get some good sleep, bus stop. Yeah, let's push forward here. Yeah, it's a lot of damage now on the bleed once you see that kick in. Well, I'm just gonna let that guy hang out. Alright, let's grab this. We got a lot of conditions going on between the infection, the starvation, the concussion. We're in pretty rough shape. There's the old paddle and the pitchfork. Both do... The paddle you had mentioned before. Pitchfork is kind of heavy. Sells for a good amount. I cannot remember. There's oil. Are these as good as... Yeah, this is still good. Doesn't matter what version of 7 Days to Die, the fabric rolls are always insane. To walk away with, like, this stupid amount of fabric I hate to like just sacrifice myself, but at a certain point in time, the infection is just gonna take us. All right. So as usual, I like to come down here, open up the door, get out. The pumpkin ate me. I get it. Cool. Alright. We're gonna lead him around. Just let him bleed for a second. Knife and swords up to level 9. That's not too shabby. Oh, and we got ads. Alright. We'll be right back. We'll do a little bit more and then we'll crash. We are back. We're going just a little bit more. By the way, I just got, I was just checking my phone real quick between breaks. I coach soccer for my daughter's team, and it's really excited because several of the parents reached out and said that their kids are willing to play goalie, which is really hard at like U11s and U12s to get girls to play goalie. So it's exciting when you get girls who want to, because it makes or breaks a team, quite honestly, in early soccer games. So, all right, let's go a little bit more here. See if we can finish off this quest. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we pull off. Oh. All right, I'm just gonna let him bleed out. By the time he makes it back here, we will have. Ted Lasso is such an amazing show. It is like, Ted Lasso is food for the soul. It is, I mean, for me, it's a double tap because I love soccer. I I've coached my whole life. Oh, look at this. Good stuff. Chemistry. Chemistry research, my friends. Wait. Is that what we need to make honey? Chemistry may... Wait. Honey needs crafted at the stove. Wait. Rosencrantz, what's going on? Sorry, I'm a little excited right now. No. Where is it? Where's the honey? It's under... It might be under food. But no, we still need the damn biological research. Oh yeah! Makes a torch. Strap shotgun. Okay, that's interesting. Damn it! Yes, it did get an update. Welcome in, Rosencrantz. Do we also have Jutra coming in, or were you two hanging out together tonight? Oh, man. You were solo? What? Awesome, dude. What were you getting into? What were you playing? I totally missed it because I didn't see the notification. Birthday girl had the night off. I get it. We missed up. It looks like upstairs. Off for the birthday activities. Good stuff. All right, where was it? Was it hiding in the corner? Is it outside? It's outside. Yes, the new version is finally out. Where the hell is it? Is it through here? So how did your run go, Rosencrantz? Talk to me about, like, your trials and travails. What worked, what didn't work for you. There we go. We already grabbed that. We did. I mean, we're pretty hosed here. I can't remember if we looted the truck the second time we threw. We need plant fibers back home. I would prefer not to use this, though. I would prefer to use probably anything other than this. What is this? A primitive... Why do we have a primitive bow? Yeah, let's take this and... Yeah, we unfortunately just got the, we got the death call, which is, early game infection is pretty much so impossible to recover from. We're at 13.6% infection, and I guess we'll drop this back off in the street and head back to the trader and see what we get out of it. So we got a little trash bag here on the street. You know what? Let's actually pick up the end loop so it's more obvious. At least, rather than our sad little trash bag. Yeah, Rose, I will happily connect with you, buddy. We can compare notes because I'm going to do a video on all the things that I've learned. So I'd love to compare notes with you and kind of go through that. Beg, borrow, and steal with any ideas that you have that I think you think I should include. And all right, let's keep the sickle. Let's play with this actually, because that supposedly can get us some really nice. Where are we on? We're at 89. Yeah, we got to dump more than that. That's a lot of cloth. 2.8. Those relays are heavy, really. Pitchfork, and that I don't care about. Wooden planks, I kind of do want to take back home. Yeah, that's nice. Where'd that chicken go? I hear you. Huge discoveries. I don't think any huge ones. I don't think that your logical path forward is as obvious as it was in the last Undead Legacy, because I think there's so much chance involved in this. That you really kind of like, I don't know, each run is going to be a little different. All right, there's our home over there. What was next here? You know, the wild camping gear is a total valid place to hit up. Man, the sickle, once you get it, that is nice for a lot of stamina, but man, the pull that you get on the fiber and otherwise. Ah, there we go. Eggs. Wheat eggs. Now, how much does the fiber weigh, quite honestly? Fiber starts to add up pretty fast. I've got plenty of water. Why am I not drinking water? Let's at least... if we don't have food, we can at least have water. Alright, let's get in here, see what we get from quests. What's our money situation? We got a decent amount of money. Yeah, I just don't know that we're going to beat this infection.
Well, looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero. And now,
swords
he
and
wants
knives.
To be paid.
Yeah, I think we got to take the swords and knives. I think that's the right one.
It's fucking hot out there this afternoon.
Do you have any
don't
jobs?
Test my patience.
Oof. Yeah, I guess we'll take a buried supplies for
I got
now.
work to do. What are you standing there for? Afternoon.
Hi, Train. What is going on?
Yet?
Thank you for the sub there. I appreciate that, sir. All right.
What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything that's going to save me. I think we're pretty hosed. Unfortunately. I'm just going to sell some stuff here. Hey, Dragon Angel, how the hell have you been, man? Long time. Lots of good data. Look at all this data that we picked up here, but none of it's biological data.
You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
Greetings, friend.
May
Let's not waste any more time.
Yeah, let's not. Do you have anything for infection? You don't. Oh, yeah! Oh, man. Yeah, I might have painkillers for the concussion, but that infection is just going to ruin me. All right, I'm curious. Has anyone played... I'm doing great, Dragon Angel. Life has been a fun adventure. How much do these cost if I buy all these? $205. Is that worth it? Probably not. How are the fish tacos? Holy crap, those are cheap. What? Look at how cheap those are. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Some stuff is weirdly misbalanced. 58, yes. I will take 2 fish tacos for like nothing. Holy crap. All right. Well, mandibles, military fiber. I feel like that's a mistake.
Interesting.
Just got honey as a reward? What? Poison antidote. Ooh, that's nice to find.
It's fucking hot out there this afternoon, so
Oh, wait.
don't test my patience.
All right, well. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it, Snowbee. All right, well, I guess maybe we head home and try to do this dig quest and see if we survive through that. Where's my tacos? I need to eat my tacos. Better living through tacos. We'll drop all of our loot off. We will there we go. We'll drop all this Lily, no, because we don't have the we can't repair the bicycle until we have the ability to do bicycle repair. It's one of the skills. I mean, tonight when we get back into the base, we might be able to unlock some stuff. We've got a good amount of research materials. We're gonna have a really rough time for Horde Night, though. I'm not gonna lie, because we haven't been able to do like anything up here. All right, so here's all of our research data up here, which is starting to look good. Like, that's a lot, but you know what? None of that is biological. None of that is what we actually need to make honey or any of that good stuff. Where are... Yeah, we don't have... When you said those painkillers, we used all those painkillers. Those painkillers are gone. All right. Food. We'll keep the steroids with us as needed. I'm gonna eat the other fish taco. We'll put the we got baked potato. Nice. All right. We've got shotgun rounds, so I'm just gonna leave this back behind here. A more powerful shotgun anyway. Let's go ahead and we're probably gonna lose that here in just a second when we... Painkillers in the fridge, were you sure? Nope, there's not painkillers in the fridge. It just looks like it. Those are red. Those are different. I know it looks like painkillers, but it's really not. All right, where's my shovel? And let's get rope. I need primitive repair kits. All right. All right, we're gonna need that just to get through this. And honestly, maintenance station, let's see if we can upgrade this real quick. Yeah, let's upgrade that once, and then let's repair it here. See if we can get this quest done. Just kidding. Can I make that jump? Away we go. Squeeze out this one quest here. Whoa. $61. What am I holding that weighs so damn much? Oh, well, part of it's just, damn, those shotgun shells weigh a lot. Okay. probably don't need all these damn weapons. Yeah, over the night, we're gonna have to see if we can get the bicycle unlocked. We're getting close. Because map movement would be clutch. Oh, hey. All right, well, this is going to be painful. Dan, honey is very locked, and I have no ability to unlock honey. I'm going to send a second message to Subquake on this one. The fact that early game that infection is a death sentence. It is so impossible to unlock honey. That it's ridiculous. Like, it's RNG based. And hope that you get the right data. And otherwise, like, if the traders don't have it, you're just toast. I think there needs to be some option to get around it, because, like, you know, we're already at 16.7%. We're just waiting it out. The death is gonna the death from it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of time. Also, clay is really heavy. I mean, logically so. Yeah, I don't care about that, Dan. That's a very you thing. You've just gotten used to that mod, and I don't play with that, so for me it's irrelevant. I think that's only relevant if you're used to it. And for the rest of us, we're used to the janky pathing. So, I mean, my guess is that that'll be pretty low on priority scales. Did he include, yeah, craft from containers is part of it, but quick stack is not, unfortunately. There we go. 1800. Come on. Dan, can you not add in the pathing mod that was available during 2.6? You should be able to layer that on top, should you not? Or does it cause conflicts with the existing? Because that mod has existed for ages. Have tried, but doesn't work. And I feel like in this one, all the stuff feels deeper. We're just increasing our skills so that when we lose them in a second from dying to the infection, we spread them out. Now, I can't remember if you lose a fixed amount. Or if it's a random loss across the board. Where are we on? 70? I definitely probably want to stop doing food or water. 17% are starting to hit the level where I gotta say that it's starting to feel satisfying getting those hits in. Alright, how... Do we have to go down into stone for this? I can't remember. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, Christina Bean. We are close to hitting that next level. I'd love to hit that next level. It'd be great to hit level 6 before we die. Alright, that closed down a little bit. So we are back in this direction. Shovel. The problem is, even if we got honey at this point in time, there's no way we could do enough honey to recover from 18%. We're just... I think we just gotta accept death. Stop eating food, stop drinking water. Oh, there it is. Food stash is there. Like, meat stew, let's not... No reason to fight this fight, just leave these jokers here. Make it back there. 77, yep. Just let her bleed. See what happens. What do we have here? Yeah, because the stamina impact of the infection is so rough. Jacob, I don't know. We've picked up 2 airdrops and we've not seen any... We've not seen any honey thus far. And, like, I can hit these up. There's level... Okay. Good stuff. We did hit level 6. 2 skill points at level 6. Very nice. Look at him just taking it in the face. All right, take that XP there. Well, Dan, I would argue that any percentage, like, there's no possibility of healing. It's impossible to get honey until day, I don't know, 7. I have yet, in my 2 runs so far, this is my second one, I haven't seen actual honey. And I can't craft it. I've got honeycomb. I've got a bunch of honeycomb. I just can't craft anything yet.
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
500 planks. I mean, here's the funny thing. 25 pounds. You couldn't move after that. Armor research, basic research. I think maybe the armor research, like...
You better make it quick. Sun's getting real low.
All right, let's look. Basic research. Basic research includes the data sequencer. Desktop PC. Ugh. Yeah, that ain't happening anytime soon.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery.
I don't know which of these are more valuable. I feel like armor would be good.
Listen, you son of a bitch. If you ain't out the goddamn door when I close, I'll shoot you for trespassing. If you want a job from me, you'll do what you're told, asshole.
Yeah, we'll take that one because it's logically in the direction.
I got work to do. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working. What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for? I knew you were a cheat.
What's up? He still doesn't have
What do you
anything.
have to offer?
Yeah, we're just hosed.
Goodbye.
All right, I think we make our way home and we just like commit seppuku. I genuinely think that that's the best path, because honestly, playing at 20%, like the impact of it is so egregious. Like, what is it right now? Stamina regen minus 25%. Like, you can't even fight. Hey, Christina, thank you so much. We're getting towards the end of it here. I can barely move. We'll see what we can get crafting station wise. Well, yeah, we might eat some glass. It might be finally time to eat some glass. Accept our fate. Because honestly, at a certain point in time, it's more painful to keep going. I misdid that. I meant to do that one. Let's scrap that, and that gets us our... All right, and... All right, put everything in the fridge. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna burn food and stuff that we're just gonna immediately lose. What is this? That's a level H versus our level G. All right. Yeah, I think that this is a absolutely perfect time to cut things. All right, so here's the battle plan, folks. I think we're going to be back on Monday. And I think we're going to go back to normal schedule next week where it's Monday, Friday. In terms of Project Deepwell, I'm going to try to finish it off tomorrow. I'm going to really push to try to get that episode out tomorrow for Titan Plus folks, and for everyone else it'll release on Saturday. I told y'all that I was going to get back on cycle. I don't know that that's going to happen for next week. Next week's a really hard week for me. I'm moving into the new studio. I'm so excited about it. And I hope we can get there by Friday. We're definitely not there Monday. I'm still going to be like cranking through stuff, getting everything ready. So I will keep everyone apprised. If you keep up with me on all the socials and all that good stuff, then I will be putting out stuff. And definitely keep up on Discord, folks. Discord, I try to keep everyone in line on what's happening and let them know. That's the best place to know when I'm streaming and what's going on. So who's up? You know what? We're gonna visit my friend Quatos. He's just fun. We're doing something different. I don't see anyone playing 7 days, so folks, I will see you back on Monday. Why aren't you pulling out? There you go. All right, he's playing Monsters and Memories. He's just good fun. He's just good people. I like raiding good fun people. So folks on Twitch, drop some love in for Quatos. And I will see everyone back on Monday. I got a big weekend. I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend, and I will see y'all very, very soon. Good night, all. Cheers. All right, where's that button? There we go.